Hey, we're back. We survived 2 more weeks, and we get to find out what happens from the fallout of, well, everything from last session, don't we? And, I have sneakily unmuted the monkeys before they could get silly in my ear.
Oh, no.
I mean, joke's on you. I'll get silly whenever the fuck I want, and it didn't matter if you muted me or not.
I know, I hit the button as I unmuted myself, and I was waiting for one of you to say or do something weird like you usually do. So.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't
I thought
know
about
what you're
that,
referring to.
but-
Yeah, we're normal, very normal.
I got normal, very normal, because 3 of you were talking at once all of a sudden, and I was like, well, hello.
That's accurate.
We are all very well adjusted and stable, normal people.
As you can tell by the fact we play D&D.
Oh, excuse me. Yes,
Wow. I found out one of my nephews plays D&D, and I screamed nerd at him, and he got kind of upset about it.
I was there. It was funny.
I have a question, lovely DM.
Yes.
What is the newest page you added on the thing?
In the homebrew setting,
Yeah.
that's the soul arch that Syndrin has access to currently.
Yeah, that was so that way I actually have it on the computer now.
Then I won't look at this.
Like,
Because I keep having to go to my phone for it, and I was getting sick of it.
Gotcha, and holy shit! Sorry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's the holy shit for? I'm sorry, I missed something.
There's some good spells in there.
Looking at them.
Yeah, no, they're good.
Yeah, it's almost like they
It just
cost
costs
a whole.
parts of my soul.
Yeah, they cost a whole feat to get access to, and then they cost an existential resource system that's used for other things.
Huh?
Listen, I don't. We'll get into that sometime when we're not live. That said, when we left last week, y'all were quite specifically, everybody but Amara is in the ballroom just kind of breathing in, breathing out, and accepting the fact that, oh god, we got rid of it. Whew.
Yeah, I had just
Where's
gotten
everybody?
Amara to a private spot and had left her there and told her I will check up on her in a little bit if she does not come out before then.
And then got smooched.
Yeah, you did. You got smooched in front of God, and everybody left.
Indeed.
Xian in the background just... That's all well and good. Do we know where the rest of our guests went?
Home, probably.
That didn't sound like you knew, that sounded like you were guessing.
Call it I am confident, but not certain.
On that note, DM. Jekyll's gonna put a cloak over the war form. Big old nice woolen cloak to cover the whole thing.
Oh, but the feet. Because you're a bit taller in the war form than you are as yourself.
You're not wrong, but those at least look like somewhat armored feet. Also, joke's on you. I don't need a cloak. This cloak would have been for the war form.
That's fair. Okay, you have cloaked yourself.
Now, that is important because as it currently stands, I don't know if I've come down from the balcony. Oh, wait, no, I did because I had hand off Gal's bell. Yeah,
you
no,
did.
definitely. I ain't talking to nobody right now. No one needs to know
everybody
who's in this.
everybody in this room has seen the war form itself.
You're
Everyone
not
that's
wrong.
awake, yeah.
That's why I'm like,
Well-
everyone that's awake.
Actually, Diluc and Jian hadn't seen it.
I thought they did on the road. with
They're
us.
in the room, I believe.
Yes, and they had seen it. They don't necessarily know who's in it.
Right, yeah.
Though at least one of them is intelligent enough to make an extrapolation.
Is it Crab
What are you
Puff
talking
Guy?
It is indeed.
It is indeed my them-law, Diluc.
The worst part is whenever cause I did put him that in a Mars journal of the crab puff person, right? But the worst part is, me as a player, whenever I hear crab puff person, I just think of the State Puff Marshmallow Man.
That's awful.
That's fucking hilarious. All right.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
Anyway,
Well, immediate crisis averted. I suppose we've got to track down and make sure everybody that was here is somewhere safe. Strange enough, Dion didn't appear. Diluc and I appeared together with each other in the family dining hall.
It's likely then that, wait, actually, was Artur left behind? I forgot.
No.
It's likely she's where Artur went. Since they were kind of attached to the hip.
This is true.
Speaking of, I'm gonna subtle cast See Invisibility.
Through my notes. I mean, there is someone on one of the balconies, like, leaning in very covertly.
Can I
That wasn't there
make
before
out
you
who
came.
that person is?
A perception check. They are quite, whoever they are quite good at what they are doing.
Very fair.
And
I almost pressed Persuasion, which would have been a much better roll. I still have advantage?
No, you do. Yes, till the end of the night. You are correct.
Okay. Dirty 20 then.
You never ran into this person, but the uniform is familiar. Because it's the long navy blue coat that the coterie wears with all of the gold regalia.
Okay, so it's not the grizzled one, it's the other one, right?
Mhm. It's the younger looking one with the shock white hair. He is very much kind of doing that covert, I am invisible, I am as quiet as I can be. Almost doesn't look like he's breathing.
I'm going to try and keep him in my periphery, so that way if he moves, I will be aware of it.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I'm not, like, looking directly at him and making him aware that I've seen him yet.
Okay. Tabula. Oh, tabula.
Yep.
You receive a sending.
Oh, okay.
This has happened once or twice before, so you're kind of used to the idea that it can happen. But it is your father. And let me see if I can get 20.
Okay.
I thought I had this written out, but I didn't. 25 words. Hey, what happened? Artur is here and panicking about some girl he said he's marrying. That was
She
21.
also disappeared, right?
Yeah, she seems to be gone. And you have up to 25 words to potentially respond.
Let me try this. Demon attacked. We took care of it. Have Artur check for her at her home.
Now, you don't get a response after that.
Alright.
Such is the limitation of sending.
Yeah.
mhm.
You wanna roll me an intelligence check?
Be sure.
It's just one of those does something occur to you kind of things.
So I have advantage back now that we beat the thing, right?
Yeah, it is no longer present, which means that aura no longer persists. Oh, hey! It does kind of occur to you something very specific. The Deferens do have a small estate there, but don't have something that you would consider like a noble home. Because last you checked, your dad was in Valor's Heights, in the actual capital of the south of the continent.
Whoops.
Yeah. Archer got shuffled halfway across the goddamn continent.
That wasn't my plan, but I'll take it over the alternatives.
That's fair.
Oh man, that means there's some pissed off fucking nobility from across the fucking planet going, motherfucker.
How did we get home? There was still shit we had to do.
I have to
also,
go
like-
somewhere after that.
All their private airships and everything else are
They're
staff are still here.
Which means they have to wait till it comes back to them. Oh.
Listen, the other option was getting eaten by a demon, like a primordial evil, so potato.
Or worse,
Yeah.
getting monologued to by the villain.
Ugh, he's
That was
still
the
mad
thing
about that.
truly saved them from.
He's still mad.
Good.
Well, less good. He did kill Findrill's wife, but
Well, maybe not killed. We don't know.
We just know Findrill is very upset.
Mm-hmm.
so she could have gotten body snatched, like yelling. Uh oh.
I was waiting for someone to stumble onto that thought process. I'm not gonna lie.
So good.
Oh. Well, this is Gian again. Thank you again, I guess. There's no one here to hear us say it. The little awards we had are, I guess, still here on the dais. This night has not gone to plan. Nothing has gone to plan in the last, 3 weeks, so I guess that's par for the course at this point.
I should probably let you know some of your guests may have gone quite far away. If any of them traveled from a long distance away, they may have gone all the way back there.
Wait, how did you find that out?
Dad sent a message. Archer
Syndrome bristles.
back with him in Valor's Heights.
He sent you a message over that?
Only Archer showed up there.
What?
I am guessing that everybody ended up back where they most consider home at the moment.
There was a voice before we all got whisked away that asked us if we would like to be taken to safety. It said it needed our permission.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah, Tabula's gonna look at a certain unconscious woman right now, and
Yeah.
God damn. Ah,
Yeah, she chose to stay.
Oh wait, does this break concentration? Oh, it does not. Thank God. I'm gonna spend 4 spirit points
Oh,
to regain a 3rd level spell slot and immediately cast Sending.
okay.
My target is Dio.
Ooh. Okay.
It's a very simple message. It is just, Dion, this is Sindrin. Are you okay? Where are you?
Spell goes out there. You're fairly certain it worked the way it was supposed to and the message is delivered, but you do not get a response.
So it didn't fail.
Nope.
fucking wonderful. Sindrin starts pacing and is rubbing at the fucking bridge of his nose.
You seem quite worried, Sindrin. What's happened?
Dion's not answering.
Oh. I suppose
It
calling
could be
her-
as simple as her being unconscious. I know that she's had some spells as of late.
You're not incorrect, but I suppose calling her our family's little princess was an appropriate moniker, with as often as she has been whisked away by unseen forces. You can hear Luke laughing before she smacks them. What? It was funny.
I'm gonna glance
would
up at the
the-
fucking coterie dude. Is he still there?
Yep.
Okay.
Where would the lady consider home? Do you think?
Or safety, specifically.
Or safety?
I would think it was here.
Explicitly not here, let's say.
We have a few family
Or I guess
estates.
how far away did you get taken to when this happened?
Luke and I were just taken to the family dining hall. We were taken to the place where we have items set aside and hidden for situations where we might require less than diplomatic measures. But Dion's wands and her magical accoutrement are also still there. So I'm trying to figure out where it was she might have felt safer than here. Jackal. Hyde, kind of pops up in your head. Just hey, what actually caused everyone to teleport away? Do you know, Jekyll?
Not even remotely, and I doubt anyone's going to tell me either.
Oh, okay.
Would you like me to ask?
Inquiring might be a good idea.
Oh, but I'm not doing that shit verbally right now. It's probably not a good idea to do Sindred right now. Any amount of touchy to the brain might cause an issue. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the odds evens.
Oh, you should, though, because it's funny.
You know what? After request by the Sindred player, we'll go with Sindred. It's the safe one. It's the only person I've actually done it with, other than technically the sword and Damara.
You should totally ask out loud. I wish somebody would tell me what's going on.
No, I refuse. No, thank you. I learned after the butter incident. I don't need to do that. Mental knock syndrome.
Knock.
This is just the normal telepathic bridge. This doesn't allow you to hear what I am thinking at that moment. Correct?
No, this is quite literally just proper telepathic communication as per my racial feature. I do not think that gives me any bonus to do the thing that you are currently
I
saying.
glance at you and accept communication.
It is a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, that's what I was like. As far as I'm aware, I don't get to read your mind. How did everyone get sent away? The brain friend is asking.
I can't answer that right now. Someone's listening.
Mentally?
I've been pacing back and forth, so at a moment where I'm, walking away from that balcony and kind of towards Jekyll, I point behind me, upward to the balcony.
love that. Not at all. Do you want me to do something about it?
It's one of the lieutenants. I wouldn't recommend it.
I don't know. I think it'd be funny to have the axe try and hit him personally, but maybe that's just me.
For fighting that, I don't think it's a fight we could win without it being pyrrhically.
You bring a valid point. Okay, well then, that's... I won't lie, Hyde was just curious.
I promise I'll give you an answer.
Fair enough.
Speaking of answers, I'm going to glance around and see if Zephyr and Diara are still here.
Mm-hmm. She
Okay,
is
good.
casting healing spells in his direction currently.
Does she seem aware that someone else is here?
She is specifically on the side of him that would allow her to be, like, eye contact with that area.
Okay, so I will personally take that as a yes, or assume that is a yes, rather.
Like, the chances are strong.
Yeah. Knowing who she is.
There is the sound of a cane gently coming down the stairs.
Who? Oh, Adira?
Yep. Well, that was surely a sight. Oh, you handle it quite well.
I must admit, I am surprised you stayed.
I've already seen tomorrow's dawn and I reach it, so. It was quite a bit more excitement than I thought I'd get at just a party and a celebration. She's gonna reach down and pick up the little glass eyeball that's still on the floor. I suppose I'll recollect this. I thought I'd be of more use, but impressive indeed. Oh.
Better to have had it and not needed it.
I'll only ask because it's an interesting question, and it's been a long time since I've encountered a creature I couldn't for the life of me identify. That strange spirit that whisked through the room and took everybody with them. Do any of you know what it was?
I am actively not looking at any party member.
I am going to pretend I am very busy fussing over the unconscious Seraphina.
We might have an idea, but it is folly to share partial information.
I suppose it's back to the stacks then. I have some research to do. It's not often I am befuddled. Miss Deferent, thank you for your hospitality. She's gonna turn and just continue caning her way up the stairs. Just kind of staring at her like a snake that slithered up, didn't bite her, and slithered away.
Keep in touch, madam.
Oh, it's always the plan. Doesn't always go to plan, but it's always the plan. Oh. Who knows what tomorrow might bring? Just toddle, 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 toddle. And she's gone. Just takes. She's old and human. It takes a little bit.
Fair.
Can't do dramatic exits anymore.
Not without casting high-level spells that she needs to save for other things.
I would argue the most dramatic exit you can take as an old person is the one where it genuinely wastes as many people's time as possible.
Oh yeah.
Because then it's the proven point of, what are you going to do? Yell at me? I'm old. Do it.
Right, you look like an asshole.
Zephyr standing up. Diara still watching. Okay. Not gonna lie. That seemed, kind of personal. Not her, but I mean this whole motions gently as kind of hand around the room. So, am I feel like I'm missing some stuff and some information that I'm gonna need to get later from an after-action report. If you'll excuse me, Miss Deferen, I need to abscond with one of these adventurers. She's currently in the midst of some guild business that it would be best if no one here discussed. She's just gonna kind of cock her head as he walks over and puts a hand on your shoulder and starts kind of pushing you, Jekyll. Very, like, absolutely quietly, because he's right next to you. Walk quietly and slowly. There is a wagon outside you're going to get into, and no one's going to question that you're getting into the wagon. And then you're going to take that thing off.
No nod, no response. Nice walk, quiet. So respectfully. I feel threatened. Also, the joke 100% was going to be mentally disinterested. Just, I need adult.
He is
But-
the adult.
I know. So it's like,
I'm sorry, what?
He is the
Sorry,
responsible adult. He has the
Yeah,
clearance
he
to know
fucking is.
about that shit.
Yeah, he is.
I know. That's why I'm like, yep, nope,
And
we're going.
speaking of telepathic speech, I'm actually gonna try and reach out to Diara in such a way.
Oh.
I
Knock, knock, knock.
she letting me in.
After a brief moment, yeah.
I just want to talk later when it's a good time.
I mean, there's not
Please.
a lot of good times, obviously. But talking seems like probably a good idea.
Thank you.
I don't know if any of you are aware that we have company.
I see him.
Oh, good.
Do you recognize him?
Corvus Tull.
Can you spell that for me? Is that Corvus like the crow?
Korvus.
Okay.
No, not spelled like the crow, but definitely spelled like the edgelord.
Second son of the Tull family. And a particularly nasty, violent, lecherous thing.
I'll keep that in mind.
One of High Lord Nathaniel's favorite agents, toys, tools. Tool's the right word. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go give him something to chase after.
Understood. I'll take the opportunity to let the others know.
She's gonna kind of stand up and dust herself off. Well, this, again, as has been said before, this was exciting. But seeing as the party seems to have ended and there's no chance of it resuming, I am going to make myself scarce. I have temple business to which I must attend. She's gonna very quickly up the stairs, over and through a door. And within maybe a minute or two, Sindrin, you can see your friend up on the balcony's attention kind of shift out towards the garden, and he's going to start slinking that direction.
He's taking the bait, so I'm just gonna stay put until he is like far out of sight.
Okay. Tabula, you're fussing over Seraphina. Are you actually fussing, or are you just over here?
I'm just over here.
Okay.
Going through the motions. She's in a
bro.
recovery position. She's fine.
No, she is out like a light.
Yeah, she'll survive.
It's time for nap time. She didn't leave. She gets the nap.
She got napped. She got a night-night nugget.
Indeed, the night-night nugget in the form of a bonk.
It wasn't even a bonk. It was a sleep, child. Okay. After a few minutes, Sindrin, is just you and Gion and Jien and Diluc and Tabula. Well, and arguably Seraphina, but she's, not conscious.
You're probably dreaming about robot booty.
Okay. Any more surprises? She's looking between you and Tabula, Sindrin. And then occasionally
Hopefully
Hopefully not.
spares a glance for Gion. Just kind of looks at him, looks at you real quick. You can't necessarily see it because he's still standing behind you, but you have the distinct impression that he is smiling and standing up just a little bit straighter.
Shay disappeared, probably, right?
Oh,
especially by now. I'm also going to give another glance around, because see invisibility also lets me see magical sensors, so just seeing if anybody is scrying in on us.
Currently, no.
Well, the last surprise seemed to have left shortly after the lady, so...
Okay. Oh. We will see to the Lady Tavash. She's one of our guests, and she's still here. Glad that she is safe, it seems.
Very glad that she did not get into harm's way.
So am I. Her father can be quite vindictive at times. Genuinely a good man, but he loves his daughter more than most people love Air.
Yeah, definitely not the kind of wrath that we need added on top of everything.
So. Suppose we will have the servants begin cleaning up and just try and breathe before the fallout of all of this starts to roll all the way in. Let's see what damage control we can do socially. Once again, thank you for your efforts and your functional rescue of not only us, but everyone here. You've quite a knack for being exactly where you need to be.
I can only hope it's that.
Yeah, that gives Sintrin some pause. Because that doesn't exactly sound right.
think we should go figure out the quickest way for us to get out of town as soon as possible before some other event happens where we just happen to be.
Right.
Oh, here I thought you were staying for a few days. Gion just right behind you, Sindrin.
The business
was-
with a
Before a demon appeared in your ballroom, that was our plan.
no, I'm going to be honest. One of your guests kind of has it out for us,
Oh?
and we'd rather not get you all caught up in it. Though I am beginning to suspect that might have already happened.
So it would appear. Well, if you find yourself in town long enough that you need a distraction, Sindrin, and he's going to get really close to you, I would very much appreciate following through on that, but I suppose a rain check is acceptable.
Tomorrow. Please.
I'll hold you to that then. Tabula, he's turned to walk towards you, and he's just gonna kind of scoop Seraphina up. Let's get this one somewhere comfortable then.
Thank you. And thank all of you for doing all of this. I'm so sorry that it did not go as planned again.
You know what? Moratorium on parties in this house for a little while. Till we figure out if it's cursed.
Well, at least one of you will enjoy that. Looking at Diluc.
He's just like, yes. A little fist pump.
Go crap puff person.
Quiet.
It still just makes me think of an animate crab puff.
Now I'm just thinking of Crab Champions, that game developed by the guy who made the Crab Race.
God, yeah.
That got me a lot harder than I wanted it to.
Crab people. Crab.
Tabula, let's go back to the guild hall. I think that's where they are headed.
Yep, that seems like the best idea.
But first, let me check on Amara. I'll be right back.
I'll just stand here and twiddle my thumbs.
I do have a question, lovely DM.
I was coming back to you in a second. You've been,
Fair. You're good.
Okay. Switching over to Amara, you've been in this room by yourself for a little bit. Kinda. Just thinking, just kinda stuck to yourself here.
Yeah, she's in a mix of dissociating and freaking out and like staring at the mirror. I do have a question. Is it a case of her wounds literally like mending itself in real time, or is it like there's a gaping like hole where skin like and body should be, but it's not there and it's not bleeding?
Oh, there is a hole, definitely. It has stopped bleeding at this point, and you can see slowly, like if it were scabbing over, but instead of scabbing, it's that kind of like rubbery texture starting to fill in very, very slowly. Kind of like watching paint drying.
Yeah, she's just been kind of watching that for a while. Because if I remember right, it stops bleeding right after the initial, cut.
Yup. You have that moment where there's obviously where you've bled out of the holes, and so there's a drip, but it is scabbed over, and as it scabs over, it just hardens into that rubbery material.
And it's slowly filling, so there's still like a giant hole in her neck and shoulder.
A little bit.
Yay. Okay. Yeah, no, she's just kind of zoning out, looking at the mirror, like, and going like, over that, and trying to come up with solutions over the things that, the lovely Alia has said, and, the fact that she looks like something that crawled out of grave recently.
That's fair. Would you make me a charisma saving throw as you're staring in the mirror?
Oh no! I'm really good at those!
Are you?
No!
Oh, I was gonna say, that's pretty weird for a fighter, but you do you. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah!
For just a brief moment, you could swear you saw your image in the mirror shifting and moving in ways that you weren't, but it's the, panic, like blink, blink, shake your head a little, and it suddenly goes away.
Okay, we are no longer looking in the mirror.
Mood, bestie.
The mirror is not my friend. Oh no.
Oh no, nothing is my friend. The world is pain.
It's fair.
But she will say, "Hey, Sword, you see things, right?"
You're just figuring that out?
No, I know. I'm just kind of confirming. Did you see that shit in the mirror too, or am I just hallucinating on top of being a fucking freak?
No, I'm pretty sure that one's just you.
Okay, yay. Woohoo. We will come back to that later, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Later. You don't know how, but you can feel the air quotes on that one.
Her eye, like... The Sword has a funny little talent. He's really good at snapping around and dissociating what the fuck is going on. But through rage.
He wasn't kidding when he said your father trapped him under a mountain twice.
Yeah. She brings that up. She goes, "Okay, I get why Dad trapped you under a mountain. Twice.
Mm-hmm.
You're an asshole."
Have I ever said I wasn't?
No.
Okay. Are you surprised?
No.
Okay.
I thought you should know, though.
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
Good.
I am fully aware of who I am and who I was. It's great. I get to be me forever. Totally not
Wonder if
bitter
we can
about
change
that still.
that.
Good luck. He tried.
I bet he did.
Why do you think the mountain happened? It was a fallback plan.
Oh, fun. Oh, joy. And you mind, you know what? We can get into that later. It's fine.
Sure. Yep.
She is literally glaring daggers at the Sword. But the thing is, the Sword is like on her way, so to do that, she's literally looking through the kind of hole in her body.
Hey, listen, kid, like, if nothing else, I'm a jackass. I'm aware. But I do genuinely kind of want the best for you. You seem to be having a good time sometimes. And I'm having a good time because you seem to attract really tasty hors d'oeuvres. I mean, even if you don't, you do just work in a line of work where you get to kill people sometimes, and that works out for me. So I want you to do well so I can do well, and we can have all sorts of fun.
Mm-hmm.
This whole depressed thing, I don't handle depression well.
Yeah, I can tell.
Ooh, that would have hurt my feelings if I really had any. But you gotta just figure out what the fuck you're doing. Because either you're trying to embrace the whole I'm gonna eat the creatures and be the things, or you're gonna be a hero. I don't know which one, but you seem to freak out every time you turn into more of a creature, so...
I'm not gonna eat any more of whatever that is. I think I'm gonna abstain.
Okay, more for me.
But nothing really bad happened when I ate the other thing.
Listen, maybe it takes so much. Maybe it takes certain kinds. I don't know. I never asked. I just went, it was snack time. That's my whole job.
Pardon me, bullshit detector's going off, but okay.
Is the sword blowing raspberries in your brain?
Yeah. God, I wish I had a mountain near here.
You don't got one big enough.
Are you saying the mountain ain't big enough?
I am saying you are flat as a board, kid. It's kind of an elven condition.
Which is fine. I'm fine with it. If I can make them smaller, I would.
Methinks the lady doth protest too much.
Methinks the sword is talking too much.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're fucking stuck with me.
Yay. Oh, is there a way to give me back to my dad?
It would require him to be here. So,
Very fair.
Figure that one out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a whole mission for later, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I need him to help me figure out how to not look like this.
Yeah, he's still
magic.
only so good at that. I'm not sure if you've noticed all the belts.
Yeah, and the fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He is what you might call kind of a fucking creature.
He is. He really is. But at least he can pass.
Sindrin, you walk in the middle of this conversation that you can only hear one half of.
I hear at least he can pass.
Yeah.
Huh?
Does the door make any sound opening, or?
Not really.
Okay, then she's just gonna...
You get the huh behind you.
Oh, you did make a sound.
I did now, yeah, by saying
Okay.
huh.
Yeah, because, like, if you didn't make a sound, she would have just kept
Yeah, no,
going,
that's what you hear, it's just huh?
Oh, hey, Sindrin, hi, hello, how are you?
Hi, that's... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take that at face value. We're leaving.
Do you have a cloak I could use?
Yes, I do. I take off my cloak of protection.
Here you go. It looks, if you drape it over the antlers, it definitely looks like she has a much larger head than she has body.
We're going to need to do something about that, huh?
At least it covers my shoulder, so it's fine.
Yeah, she's still got a big chunk out of her that's slowly filling in, Sindrin.
Oh. Kind of wish I had been able to get Diara to you in time to look at that.
Think it would have helped anyway.
The healing, Amara.
Hey, that would have made it faster.
Got bitten.
I did. I had a chunk ripped right out of me. It was
At least that,
not fun.
at least that answers the question I had, which is whether the cannibalism was a your family thing, but there we go.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right. Definitely the whole family thing, not just a your family thing. If I'm taking the brother statement literally. But let's get out of here. Lady
That's a good
Seraphina is
idea.
staying with the Differends, and that means that Tabula has a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Oh, sweet. The lady is an asshole.
Try not to say that too loudly. She might wake up at the thought of being besmirched.
Oh God, she would.
Her eyes
No,
snapping
okay.
open, the vibes are off.
Literally.
There's a bitch in the universe.
And we're going to head to the guild hall. We have things to discuss. Jekyll and Zafira are already on their way there, I'm pretty sure.
And Amara is gonna go like, oh, by the way, when you mean the cannibal thing, do you mean like him taking a bite or?
Yes?
Okay.
Yes. The concept of eating your kin, cannibalism.
Cool. Just
Just giving
checking.
the look as in, like, what the fuck else does that mean?
I'm just checking if you knew what cannibalism meant.
Yes. Amara, I went to school.
They taught about cannibalism at your school?
What? I didn't know. Wait, so I could go to school and learn why my family wants to eat each other?
No. No. Trust me. Demons were not, well, at least not actual demons, it turns out.
Yeah.
We're not on the subject list.
Primordial demons are in a
Oh.
part of the library that you never got access to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Sindrin can notice that she kind of like, relaxed just a little tad on realizing you didn't realize she took a sneaky bite. So she, her tenseness is a little bit down, but she's still high-strung right
Yeah,
now.
because you passed that check, right? I don't
Yup,
think anybody
that-
saw
I
that.
did.
25
Nobody
total stealth.
noticed.
Yeah, no, nobody noticed.
She
You just
doesn't
look
know
fucked
that,
up,
though.
so, like,
You look fucked up,
Yeah.
and some of the
the
mutations
blood that's
spread.
on your face looks like yours. You know what? Speaking of, I'm gonna prestidigitate her to clean her of the blood.
And that's fair. That's a good idea. So she doesn't walk out and anybody happens to peer under the edge of the cloak and go,
Yeah.
"Oh my god!"
Just a quiet, there you go. Now you look, well, not completely right as rain, but righter.
Well, at least I know that I won't bleed back on myself. That's a plus, I guess.
No, you will.
No.
Did you stop bleeding? I look.
Yeah, she still has that hole, but anywhere where there's flesh, it's sealed, like it's scabbing over remarkably quickly with that weird kind of
God.
rubbery material that's filling in.
You actually see Sindrin actively put a hand in his pocket like he is preventing himself from doing something. Alright, yep,
Are you-
no, leaving. I'm walking her out this room.
That's what? No, she doesn't say that. She would not say that. Mm-mm.
Oh, there's only two versions of that sentence I can think of, and both of them are awful.
The player's saying it just because it's funny. Because blood belongs on the inside.
You can make your way back out to the ballroom in a tabula that seems very anxious to be on their way. Just like,
I give him the sign of, we're out, let's get the fuck out of here.
Where's Jekyll?
Again, already on the way.
Okay.
you can make your way out.
Hopefully.
And then demon! Ah, shucks.
Huh?
It's a joke about wherever we go, there's a fucking demon attack.
God.
I know. Isn't it beautiful? So the wagon you came here in is still here. Its driver definitely looks kind of weirded out because there's still a bunch of drivers out here, like they're waiting for their people. And their staff that are slowly explaining to them, hey, some stuff has happened. We're figuring it out. You might be here a bit. there's definitely a lot of confusion currently and slight frustration from some of these drivers and like staff that came with these people.
Very reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Your driver's just sitting there like, hey, the guildmaster told me that you'd be coming out, and we're just supposed to go and pretend like nothing bad happened. So get in the carriage, please.
Thank you.
The door is open, and he's just holding it like, if you
Yep,
would.
nope, we go in. I shove everyone in.
Yeah. And away you go. Off into the night. You make it back to the Adventurers Guild unaccosted. Jekyll.
Yep, that's my name.
Back in the Adventurers Guild. Out in like the stables in the back where there currently isn't anybody.
Mm-hmm.
The couple people that are out there, Zafir leaned out and was like, hey, you guys leave. So that he could have the conversation like, you need to figure out some way to like be invisible if you're gonna do that shit in public.
I was.
Yeah, but how did you change? You didn't change back before you came down the stairs.
By the time I came down the stairs, I was prepared to shoot more shit.
That's fair. Next time, leave out a window or something.
Listen, into the unfortunate scenario that I was expecting more bullshit to happen, I was waiting till that happened.
Okay. He would kill me if it got out that he was letting it just run around.
To be fair, it's not that it's being let to run around, and I don't exactly pull that out very often for that type of reason.
Fair. Okay. So this is just a question. Are you sticking with that group of adventurers currently?
Probably at least for a little bit.
Okay. I will let your patron, I guess that's the best word for him, teacher, trainer, your boss. You know what? I'll let your boss know.
Boss / mentor is probably the best way to describe it.
Yep. Also, this is just going to be a fun question.
Mm-hmm.
Did you load that weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goody. I have an antidote that makes it slightly better, but it's still going to take a few days.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping you did, but I wasn't gonna necessarily ask.
He left several of them here just in case it ever came up, and I know he's got more of them on him. He did the state he was in when he left, though.
Yeah, that's not gonna be great for anybody. Real talk.
I am legitimately afraid of what he's going to do.
Yeah.
He was docile. This is the easiest way to describe it with her around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's going to be the source of a lot of paperwork in my near future.
Almost guaranteed.
How much do you know about the jackass that did this?
DM, that's a fantastic question. How much does Jekyll know about the jackass that did this?
Next to nothing other than the little implications and bits you've gotten from people, like, your party yammering about him. Like, you're aware that it's the leader of a cult that's trying to become, like, a god of some kind.
Well, then I can at least tell him that much.
Oh, that's about as much as... Okay, cool. Love that. I hate that, actually. I'm tired of being sarcastic. This is fucking bullshit. I am getting too old for this shit.
I didn't figure you were gonna be too happy about that either way.
Either way, kill the suit. Come inside.
Yep. Not taking the cloak off yet, but the suit will come off at least.
Yeah, I know.
I'm saying that me the player is saying that that is physically what is happening right now.
Ah, okay. Yeah. You're You weren't certain how bad it was going to be, but you have a distinct roadmap of all of like your veins and arteries.
Yeah, I'm
Like
not
you
surprised
now
by
know
that right
exactly
now.
where they are, and you have a faint glow to you.
Ooh, that's definitely something.
Yeah, you might want to wrap that cloak just a little tighter, kid.
That's why it's got buttons.
He's gonna escort you inside. Promptly, a few minutes later, the rest of your party shows up. There's already a wagon out here, guys, and it's empty. Your driver's gonna hop down, get the door open. It's like, all right, I don't know what's happening. I don't like it, but you're returned safely.
Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome.
Thank you kindly.
I need it. God, this job pays too good. Fuck.
I'm gonna give him a 5 gold tip.
This job pays way too much. Fuck. Thank you. He's gonna go about trying to get the horses unseated and disabled. Kind of out loud
Sorry.
wondering, where the fuck is everybody?
No. Actually, what I should have given him a 500 silver. Or. Sorry,
Rude.
just like, get rid of the coinage I have.
Rude.
Oh
Here's
yeah,
a,
just like
here's a
100
10-pound
pennies.
tip. Jesus.
All in copper.
Oh, 100-pound tip. You dick.
Oh,
Yeah, adventurers tip well, but they're dicks about it.
going home to his friends. Yeah, guess what happened to me? This fucker.
I got beer money forever.
Oh,
But you, it's actually outside. Like it's calm here. Doesn't seem to be anything going on other than there's a distinct lack of people outside of the stable because there's normally people that work out here.
Definitely going inside.
there-
syndrome.
There are definitely some people here that are like, they were just here drinking, but they can tell something's up. So there's a bunch of people kind of like watching the door at this point. Like,
Fuck, of course.
hey, something good happened, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
You win?
Well, we're here, aren't we?
That doesn't always mean you won, but all right, yeehaw.
We're going across
Drinks.
the way.
Several people are raising mugs.
No, thank you.
Oh, come on. Job well done.
Oh. If only
All I
Amara
want-
didn't have a litter.
Is to shower and go to sleep. And as you can tell, I obviously don't actually need either of those.
Oh, okay, tomorrow then.
She does
God.
say, can I have them taken up to her room, though? Because I don't want to leave my party members alone.
Ah, and they all just kind of look at the person currently tending there. It's like, yeah, we can send someone up with drinks and dinner.
Thank you.
A few people will kind of harangue you on the way back, like, oh, come on. But none of them are going to move to actually stop you.
Good, because that might not end well.
Upstairs, they're already, I don't know if she's out where you can find her, but there's already a Jekyll in the room that I'm aware of.
Oh no, she's probably hiding in a room.
That's fair.
Is Zafir here, though?
Oh, no, Zafir's literally sitting on the couch. Oh, good, you made it.
So you want that report in writing, or...?
I want it in triplicate at this point, fuck.
Okay. Yep, I can deal with that. Amara, get some rest, okay?
Yeah, cloak wrapped around her, she's gonna go, yep. I understand.
Speak,
And
speak.
goes to her
You
room.
know exactly where I am if you need me.
Thanks, Sindrin. And she goes into her room.
Hide.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff we need to talk about. I think can wait till the morning.
Considering that the other person that this is relevant to is not in the room, yeah, I guess so.
If you're looking for the other one, she's here. She just stumbled off to her room to try and get some sleep and sleep off the side effects of that antidote.
Antidote?
The weapon
She didn't get hit by anything.
The weapon she used has a particularly nasty side effect.
She knew, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she did. She's seen it used before.
The look on Sindrin's face is literally the look of that only a fucking father could make.
It's like, this dumb bitch.
Why do you think I'm already hiding in my room? I know better.
I am escaping to a room to avoid the fallout of this as well.
Tab is just like, here's this. I'm out. Dive, dive, dive.
Sorry, I'm trying to confirm. I do know about the voice in Jekyll's head now, right?
Yeah, you've been.
Yes.
Remember,
Yes.
you had that
No,
whole
it
fuck you,
directly
I'm not
talked to
talking
you.
to you.
Yes, I was wanting to confirm.
Okay, no, Findrel would not have let that gun fall into the hands of anybody that didn't know the risks associated with its use. Because any normal person
gonna
that tried to pull the
sit down
trigger
at
might have
table.
just died.
Is there paperwork at the table?
Oh yeah, there's papers on the table already.
Sindrin's just gonna start going through it already.
Standard stuff. Checking off what kind of, like, situation it was, what kind of creatures, an actual space for report, like just filling in blanks, and then
Nathaniel left a lieutenant there.
I really dislike that man.
I was told his name was Corvus.
Ugh. I don't officially know much about him, but distasteful.
Is there anything that you specifically would want to know that I shouldn't be writing down?
Do you know what the deal with Dickhead is? The one that perpetrated this.
I know a lot and not enough.
That's a wonderful non-answer, kid.
I'm sorry because it's the truth. He is the leader of the Final Dawn. That cult specifically.
Okay.
And he has thrown in his lot with actual demons.
Yeah, thrown in his lot's a way to say it. I was going to ask if you had any clue how he had a primordial demon in tow and it listened to him.
It's not the only one.
Excuse me, I had something kind of batshit crazy in my ear. You want to say that again?
It's not the only one.
Fuck me sideways.
At least
with
it's
a
not the
brick.
only one we've seen.
Oh, goody.
Dimitri took care of the other one we saw, but if there's two, knowing him, those aren't the only ones. Especially when one of them was sent to die.
Oh, goody. Okay. We have presumptively, functionally a demigod, attempting to ascend to godhood. In league with creatures that are tangibly supposed to be myths. Realistically, for what I know from my adventuring days, are real. They're just, not supposed to really be able to walk around anymore. Supposedly the Versians sealed most of them away, and the ones that didn't got squished into dimensional holding cells not too long after by various forces. The fact that there's some of them out and about, horrifying. The fact that there's someone that they'll listen to, I think I need some new trousers.
Lord told me once that one of the easiest ways to ascend to godhood was to have the majority of a people believe in you.
And there's only so many fucking demons in the world, isn't there?
Do I remember the number? Because
13.
me, the player, a number was stated. Okay.
With the death
13.
of, like, hunger, starvation, he said specifically that there were 13 left.
So yeah, Sindra just says 13.
I have never regretted my job more than I do right at this immediate moment.
The bright side is that apparently taking down Callister was more difficult than whichever one that one was.
Yeah, but that one's not dead.
No, it's not.
It'll be back.
But I'm pretty sure we have something that can kill it.
Goody. Yeah, no, the reason that those primordial fiends are terrifying isn't that they're necessarily all powerful, it's that they're dangerous to the populace at large, and also they just don't die. Can't really die. They can be consumed. They can consume each other. And that was part of the reason they started getting locked away, because when they consume too many of each other, they kind of get a little out of hand. And I'll let you in on a little secret. Our friend Mr. Weissman didn't necessarily kill it.
Don't worry, I'm aware.
Yeah. But we can't really look to him to do that too many more times. Pick up too many of them, and he, You ever seen what happens when you fill a balloon full of too much air?
I think that explains the belts, huh?
Yep. Okay. Fill out the report. I have enough on my plate from this already. I'm sure there's other questions I'll have that may be answered by the report, and if they're not, I'll be in touch.
Of course.
This is a shit sandwich.
Definitely.
And for fuck's sake, try not to attract any more demons for, I don't know, 72 hours?
72 hours is probably doable.
No promises.
No. We've been jinxed.
And also, I have a few tiefling friends that don't particularly love their horns. If the girl wants to get rid of the antlers, I know someone who specializes in trimming them.
I'll let her know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go drink heavily and try and pretend this didn't happen for a little bit.
I'll probably follow that at some point.
He's gonna stand up and kind of, for the first time, you really, really hone in on the fact that this is an adult human male that's probably in his mid to late 60s. Because you can kind of hear the, like, creak as he stands up. Because he's not in armor this time.
Have a good night, sir.
I'm going... You know I'm gonna have a night. Good or bad, it's just here. I can't believe I was complaining about things being boring last week. Whoever was listening, I get it.
Maybe it's your fault, not our fault then.
Right?
The door closes behind him.
And with the door closing, Amara will kind of like peek her head out to see if he's gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just see Sindrin writing stuff down across papers at the table.
Cloak's still around her. She'll go like, need any help?
Probably not, but Zephyr had an offer
Oh,
for you. He said he has some tiefling friends that don't particularly agree with their horns, and wondered if he could point you in the direction of someone that could give them a trim, if you wanted.
I would adore that very much. It's the same as wood elf horns, yeah?
Well, horns and antlers are different things. So, which one are yours? Because they looked like antlers before, didn't they?
They are antlers.
Kind of have the shape of antlers, but they definitely don't look like they're made out of like wood/bony protrusion anymore.
They are antlers. I don't think they're quite the same anymore.
Well, because antlers have blood flow, so it might not be a great idea.
Yay.
Do they fall out every winter?
You know, I could see about helping you with, for lack of better wording, even though it makes me sound like an ass, covering it all up. I know you're not exactly magically adept, but I think I remember how to make some mundane magical items.
You can help me make it look like I don't have a skin disease?
Look, that's the key phrase. It's still an illusion. Hell, you could look human if you wanted to. Not sure why you would, but if for some reason you made your horns look smaller, if someone bumps into them, they still see where they are. If you made yourself look orcish, someone would find out you definitely don't have the muscle density of an orc.
I see. I would appreciate it.
You would look however you wanted.
I would appreciate it greatly. Although, I may still take him up on that offer.
Sure, just be careful.
They say they're professionals, right?
Absolutely. And I know that there's only so much that they can do to help. So, after all of this crap, I'll see what I can do. Oh, I need to get some tools for that, actually. Well, at least we have a day. Yeah.
Speaking of helping out, do you think that I could possibly take up that offer you gave me quite a bit before about talking in your mind?
Sure. See me after you've done your elvish sleep, and I can start teaching you before the others wake up.
Yeah, you say that, and then she has that realization of, oh god, that's gonna be fucking horrifying.
Oh no, I have to see.
Oh no, I have to deal with this shit. So she her face kind of like falls a little bit and go, yeah, I will definitely do that after they come with the alcohol.
Right. Room service is heading up. Alright,
Speaking
well,
of devil, there's a rat-a-tat-tat on the door.
Cover his face with hood.
I'll go answer the door. So
Yes,
that way the
please.
person doesn't have to come in.
They're just out there with a little cart, obviously. I was told you needed, there's food and points at the little shelf on the bottom, booze.
Thank you very much.
Uh,
I will grab what should be for our room.
Oh no, it's
'Cause,
a whole, like, he just kind of pushes the cart towards
Oh,
you.
it's just the whole thing. Okay,
Yep.
got it. I'll step out of the way so the whole thing can just come in.
If you need anything else, you just come down and let us know.
Yeah,
Guild
no
Master
worries.
said we were
This will
supposed to try
probably all for the night.
Mr. Spear said we were supposed to try and make sure you were taken care of. Apparently, something happened.
Something is definitely the word of the day.
I'm certain we'll hear about it in the coming days. It was a big wig party.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. He's gonna turn
Yeah.
around, the little decorations in his livery just kind of jingling down the way.
I will close the door and get the cart closer to the table. It's safe, Amara. Come on out.
Thank you. And she will, not even touching the food, immediately bottom shelf, opens up a thing of booze and just drinks it from the bottle.
Also, how long did it take for the carriage to bring us back to the guild hall?
About 15 minutes.
Okay. See, invisibility doesn't require concentration. It's still on.
Oh,
Is there anything here?
no.
Okay.
It's just food and booze.
Well, anything here in the room.
Oh, no.
This has been our regular room for a while,
No.
and this has been the first time I've been able to actually look.
There's... like, it's your room. Guild security is apparently doing its job.
That's good. Syndrome will sit back down, get some, like, bread and cheese and butter or something. Because something dense feels good.
Bread, there's cheese, there's a heap of some kind of sliced bird.
Yeah, well,
Question
that's not
for you,
mine.
DM.
Mhm.
How many bottles of booze was under there?
Let's just go with several.
Okay. Because as soon as Amara finishes one, she grabs another.
Should be a Constitution saving throw. Amara's
Yeah.
not the drinker.
She's gonna try at least. She is done with today.
That's fair. You get
And
through
maybe-
the first bottle and reach for the next one before you realize, oh, I don't normally drink like this.
Oh yeah, oh shit. A Constitution save?
Yup.
Yep, saving
And
throw.
the night's still happening, right?
For another hour or two, yes.
23?
Nice.
Nice. You are definitely wobbly, but you're okay. Okay.
When you reach for the second one, Amara,
Yeah?
you don't drink that often. Please slow down. Or at least have some bread. Hell, have that, pointing at the poultry, because I'm not gonna eat that.
I haven't really eaten today except for that crab puff and cheese in the morning, so she will take you up on that offer and start eating some bird.
It's good. At the very least,
Bird.
it has seasoning. Holy shit.
Like gas.
As a group
Damn,
of
they
people
afforded
who's-
seasoning?
Yeah,
Shit,
as a
these
group of
people
people who's
busy.
used to trail rations and unsalted meat over a campfire. Man.
Oh yeah.
Or only salted meat over a campfire.
Yeah. Meat rolled around in the salt.
Yeah.
So yeah. Eat, drink, be not so merry.
Breathe in, breathe out. Amara looks like she's about to go to war, and she says, "Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now."
Good luck.
I will. Best of luck with your papers.
Just remember to see me afterwards, and we'll try and get that situated before morning really comes in.
Indeed. Because I know that asshole can read my mind.
What? You just figuring that out?
Oh, you mean the sword?
Oh, yeah. There's not a lot of other assholes. Well, that and the other lieutenant, he tried. He succeeded. In fact,
Wait, which one?
Younger looking? Like, he wasn't, like, scarred or anything, and he had, like, white hair? Yeah. Hey, how'd you know?
Of course. I just shake my head like, good god damn it.
Yeah, he looked fucking horrified, so I think that was a win for me.
There is another gentle rat on the door.
Shit!
Okay, slow down. Just go ahead. You're fine. You don't have to rush. I will go towards the door. I'm letting Amara get to her bedroom first.
Yes, she kind of like skitters.
The door opens.
There is a blue and pink and purple robed figure covered in coins and wearing a wooden mask standing in the hallway.
Hi.
Gentle nod.
I step out of the way so to let her in.
Just slips past you.
I look down, up and down the hallway, and then close the door.
Mask kind of slips off. He is remarkably dedicated.
That makes sense. Dedicated enough to even be trying to read minds.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately for him, he got to Amara.
Jackass. I'm certain he found no shortage of interesting, horrible things.
Oh, don't worry. Apparently he looked horrified, so...
Good. Reap what you sow. Everybody made it back safely, yes?
Every one of us, yes, but, Dust is, she's recovering from an antidote.
The head kind of cocks sideways, and the eyeballs have turned a really kind of funny orange color.
That gun, whatever it was that she used, apparently I'm not exactly certain. It bites back, I guess.
Oh, goody.
So she's recovering from using it.
She kind of turns and looks at the door. Moves almost like she's gonna check on it. It's like, kind of stops herself.
You want to sit down?
Yeah, that's probably for the best. She's a whole ass, like, grown woman. She can take care of herself. She can make her own decisions. There's a distinct plop as whatever it was that was keeping it quiet. Suddenly you can kind of hear the jingling of the coins and the little metal dice.
Sindrin sits down after she does. Help yourself, by the way, if you want any of it. Amara already got what she wanted.
I'll be okay for now.
Which, you do see a bottle, because she didn't actually end up taking the second bottle. Gabby scared her off before she could take it.
So it's like on the table?
So it's like on the table and open. But she, like, not drunken at all because she wasn't able to take it into the room. So she's incredibly disappointed right now.
Staring at the door like, oh.
Yeah, she literally goes, "Oh, fuck." And it's debating whether or not it's worth it to go out there.
Okay. Few problems. We don't know what happened to your brother's fiance.
Yeah.
Uh,
Might have an idea, but I would need to ask Artur, and I don't think I have the reserves to try that again. Not today.
If I've learned anything about the person in question, they are spiteful and vindictive, and you've basically just spit on their face in public.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I felt that.
I do not
It
think this will be
cost
the end of
us, but
it cost everyone. So I kind of turned this weird cloudy gray color that in your head you unpromptedly know that that's just like she is intentionally doing everything she can to cover that up. What's next then? I know where I have to go after this. There's some loose ends that
we're
seeing after.
going to head to the port. Elysia. Next.
It's as good a place as any. She looks
We have business in that direction.
very pointedly at you. Just keep in mind what's out there.
That is sometimes all I can think about.
If you have the opportunity to do that favor, I would appreciate it, but by no means should it be an imposition.
Oh, trust me. I definitely delivered your message to my brother. I think I made myself very fucking clear.
You can see the color waver just a second before she kind of like, thank you. I meant the book, that object in Lord Nathaniel's summer home.
Right. The summer home was, in that direction? In Elysia. I will be honest, I had completely...
It's been a lot.
So much has happened.
I fully understand. Goddess, help me. I understand.
I just hope he decided to go home instead of in that direction.
I would imagine there's not a huge amount of security there, outside of to protect that one thing. And he seemed like he was running. He, if nothing else, is remarkably proficient at recognizing a losing position and finding safety.
I have an important question to ask, and I hesitate to ask it.
Head kind of cocks to the sides. Like, well, if you don't feel comfortable asking it, then I'm certain we will still be in touch in the future.
I need to ask it. When I was dancing with Gio, he mentioned something about you. And it I'll admit it made me somewhat confused.
Could you make me an insight check as you're talking?
Absolutely. Oof, 16. I feel like I want to spend a knowledge on this.
Reaching into the knowledge of the past lives.
Ugh. 17.
Well, wouldn't you know the DC for this one is 15. Because it's not something she's exactly actively hiding, she's just a normally reserved person to begin with. So it can be occasionally hard to read her. Even if she is just sitting here mildly relaxed. There is a definite, like, flicker of concern and the faintest little bit of, like, kind of orange and red that kind of runs across her eyes.
It's not the blood red, right?
No, it's just like kind of like
Okay.
faint orangey red color.
There was a it sounded like there was a sort of enmity that was directed at him.
Eyebrow just ever
And
so gently raises.
I'm just uncertain. How is this so insanely hard when... Oh. I know that in many ways I remind you of, him. And that has caused some friction, and I just assumed that you would want nothing to do with me.
You don't just remind me of him. It's like the person he was pretending to be suddenly is back. As much as I want so desperately to hate everything about him, it was singularly the best time in my life, and forgive me if being around you and a daughter that I thought was dead has made me somewhat tense. I don't have a better word for it right now. Some part of me thought that there was some amount of hope. And I understand that that's not a fair expectation. I was not capable at the time of holding that feeling in. You are, or seem to be, so genuinely gentle and well-meaning that it's hard not to think that maybe you're actually the person that he was pretending to be. Made doubly hard by you occasionally just saying things that make my heart want to stop.
Sindrin visibly bites his tongue.
If you've got something to say, just say it. I know I am stupid and childish, and it was dumb to even think that that was a realistic possibility.
Gabby, I want you to be happy more than anything. I know that you can handle yourself, but something in me makes me feel protective of you, despite you being far my better. Like I have a lifetimes of mistakes to make up for. Because the issue is that ever since I heard the hammer of your gun, I remembered that I love someone that I feel my soul was meant for.
It's very poetic, but I saw the way you looked at your dance partner.
I love him too. I haven't said it. I've even tried to push him away. Because I remember the things that happened to you. And I was scared. Terrified of myself.
Her head sort of like definitely goes from that kind of cocked, inquisitive to like the straight up just like, What do you mean the things that happened to me? There's a definite tension all of a sudden. It's not even an insight check. It's just, oh, she's tense.
Good. I don't know how else to put it. It is a memory, even if it was implanted in me or something. I don't know. The things that happened to you and Dust.
You can kind of see the one hand move to just scratch at a place that you visibly remember a spine sticking out of the collar.
He can't mask the regret that's on his face when he sees that.
It does just kind of clinch the idea that you two are somehow connected. I feel a little less ridiculous for feeling the way I feel now. Still, wouldn't want to get in the way of you and your somewhat admittedly gorgeous friend. He seems to genuinely care for you.
It just took me this long to realize.
Sindrin, you can hear the sound of rolling dice. Almost like it's gently right next to you or in your head.
Okay.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. That said, I would be fully an idiot not to say that I like the person you seem to be. If there is anything there, I'd be happy to know. That seems to have left you just gobsmacked, hasn't it?
A bit. Can you blame me?
No. This last week has been eventful. And I am nothing if not just kind of an idiot and a dreamer. But I also don't want to ruin something that seems like a good thing for you. So, that said, she's going to kind of reach into her collar and set a little kind of sterling bead on the table. If you need to get in touch with me. But there are some things that I have to go settle. Hopefully before any other world-shattering events happen.
Sindrin will pick it up.
I can't promise I'll answer immediately, but I'll know if you send a message with it.
Of course. Thank you for listening, and
She's just gonna kind of stand bolt upright.
that Sindrin can't help but stand when that happens, like it's a reflex.
I really should get going. She starts to slowly kind of turn and just take the first couple steps towards the door.
Just please stay safe, Glitter.
Pivots, steps kind of around the table, and grabs you by the collar. You can't just say shit like... She's gonna hug you really tight. Just tell Dust I'm very proud of her, and she looked so very fabulous in that dress.
Of course. Absolutely. I am definitely returning the hug.
Why? I can't begin. It's not fair. Not fair in the slightest. Okay then. I have to be off. She just kind of steps back, hands still kind of holding on to you. Try not to die before I get back.
I'll do my best.
She kind of hands release, and you can kind of hear the gentle intonation of a spell, or the verbal component of one. Adioko Baidao. And she just disappears. There's a little... and there's a single coin that flips several times and lands on its edge where she was standing.
Does the coin disappear too?
After a moment, yes. Just spin, 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 poof.
Syndrome will sit back down after about a minute. Just not really believing what happened. Or rather, almost sits down, realizes the drink is still there, bead in hand, drink in the other, goes over to Amara's and knocks on the door.
Now the real question,
Kinda-
Amara, once you realized you didn't have the drink, did you just lie down and start trancing?
No, she really doesn't want to go to bed.
Okay. After several minutes, there is knocking at your door.
She keeps the door open, sees Syndrome. Oh, hi. Are you okay?
This is yours, I think. There's an actual warm smile on his face.
Are you okay?
I think so. Feel like it. I'll probably find out tomorrow.
Huh.
But right now I'm gonna say yes.
Good on you, man. Good on you. But thanks for the prize I left behind. I was considering, for quite a while whether or not to go out and get it.
Well,
But
thank
from
you
the-
for not doing that.
Yep.
In return, get some sleep, do your best, good luck. I will see you later.
Indeed, I will meet up with you after.
Okay.
Sidron will go back to paperwork, just thumbing the bead constantly.
And she will say, here is your cloak back.
I'll
might need
just,
it.
I cast Mage Hand to accept it from her since I'm already halfway back.
She started walking out of the room.
You've been mage-handed.
She was walking out to hand it to you, Mage Hand. Huh, well, okay.
Thank you.
Magic. Yep.
The Mage Hand drapes it on the over the back of the couch, the opposite couch. By this time, the dye job, quote unquote, he did to his hair is faded out heavily and is more like just a grayish black.
For a second, I thought you were about to say frosted tips. In that case, I was gonna laugh.
Yo,
No, the
lost
highlights
my
are
tips.
gone. The gold is gone. You can just see traces of the white that was there.
She's like, all right.
Amara getting drunk and going to sleepies.
Indeed, she's gonna go. Okay, yes, drunker, and she's going okay. Hey, sword of mine,
Mhm.
buddy, or pal.
Mhm.
How bad do you think it's gonna be? Can you take a precursory peek before I go in?
On a scale of 1 to 10, your dad.
Oh shit!
I don't know what you expect, kid. You stabilized it and you made them get along, and then you introduced a new element.
I did. I fucked up.
So yeah, my only guess is awful.
Breathe in, breathe out, drink wine. Let's go in.
Fair enough. We'll get back to you, Amara. We're gonna check in on the other people that are currently hiding and/or napping. Jekyll,
Hi, hello, that's me.
that antidote tasted like the worst parts of a dumpster that's been left out too long because they keep forgetting to push it out to get it cleared.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's definitely medicine. And it makes you retch. And then it makes it makes you throw up wonderful blue vomit that helps you realize that little weird flap over the thing in your room into the darkness is actually probably a toilet of some kind.
Well, we're gonna prestidigitation the mess either way, and probably go chill out next to the toilet for at least a tiny bit.
No, you will spend the next several hours having some remarkably vividly blue vomit.
Oh, that's fair. Notice how I said it the way I said it for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I added an at least. I didn't add a time frame at the top.
That's fair. You're still noticeably by the end of that very blue in places.
Ugh.
Like the plus side, it no longer seems like you're gently glowing.
That's good.
But it's still very obvious where all of your veins are in a very bright blue color.
Yeah.
Like, you never noticed how all over it was on him because he always kept his coat, his duster. You never saw it on his face. But yeah, this is everywhere.
Mm-hmm. It's probably the reason why he made sure his clothes fit the way they did.
Yup. He was full coverage for a reason.
How's my face and neck looking?
Like a child covered in crayon drawings.
Ugh, that was the portion I was really hoping wasn't going to be there. Well, we're going to hope that that's going to be gone by morning at the bare minimum. The rest of it I can deal with.
Yeah. You hit that moment where you suddenly kind of like, I think I just got a level of exhaustion from that. Oh god. Everything is bad.
Mm-hmm.
It might be nap time.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're going out of your way to stay up and try and poke fun or like go ask anybody a question, you will readily probably pass the fuck out.
No. We know fuck around. I have in fact fucked around too much tonight. No, we're going to bed.
You're also unfortunately in a susceptible situation to a weirdness, and we'll get.
Yeah, of course.
You have some odd dreams, even under normal circumstances. But you have one that you've not had before, but it feels like you've had it before, because it feels like one of those, I've been here before. Because it's the little kid feeling of like hanging out in a room full of like buttons and things with someone that you like, you think you know, but the dream's just not like filling it in. It's just a white void where a person should be. There's all the little red lights and alarms, and you're like, before someone starts strapping you into a suit. And then suddenly you're outside, and you can look down, and there's like, it's dark out here. I mean, those stars are closer than they should be, and there's other balls of sky. The moon's a lot closer. The planet's underneath you. And you just kind of hear a very gentle, okay, sweetheart, this is gonna suck, but you have a new friend. He'll wake up in a little bit, and if I've done the math right, which I usually have done it right, you should land somewhere safe. So just promise you'll be good, okay? Alley-oop. And suddenly you're falling.
Oh.
Just a, oh, bye kind of feeling. And the next memory you have is no mom. A vague, scratchy feeling of like this weird, sunshiny figure telling you that you're not ready for this yet. And then that vague, sunshiny figure getting told off by your mother.
Not often I get the weirdness of dreams.
I know, isn't it weird?
It is weird. This is what people experience? Damn. Wild shit.
Getting in Tabula.
Yep.
You just hiding, or are you actually resting?
I'm resting.
Okay. You're not up to anything funny? You're not sneaking off to cause a stir?
No, I am mentally recovering from
Everything that happened.
The emotional damage I suffered.
The turmoil and the trauma.
Well, how much was it? I don't think I can heal it, but...
Just for notes, she causes like 1 point of psychic damage a minute while she's around.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Okay. You know what? Other than some uncomfortable feelings about trucks, and you're not sure what trucks are, you sleep peacefully. Gonna have to find out what a truck is.
2 trucks.
Do I feel like I've been hit by one?
A little bit. Why do I know what being hit by a thing I don't know what is feels like? Strange.
Why do I see anime girls in the distance?
Truck-kun, no. Not this one.
He's still got shit to do before he's isekai.
He did get isekai'd. He's in the future. Like...
Is it truly technically another world adventure if you're in the same world just later?
I mean, technically,
Tabula,
that's
your
more of a
harem is
timey
weird.
wimey
What the
book.
fuck?
Your harem is toxic. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Your harem includes your brother. What the hell?
So it's a normal isekai.
I like that. Yeah, that is the most normal
No,
part.
it's usually sister, isn't it?
Well, you know. Gotta get the Fujoshis to watch it somehow.
I mean, I guess it depends on what side of the internet you're on.
Oh, God.
Oh, we could skip this last fictions.
Will they?
Fucking damn.
I don't know. I am honestly, that's the thing I'm horrified by if this ever becomes that popular, is just popping into a Reddit one day and reading something that makes me go, ugh.
Oh god, if we ever get popular enough to get, like, you know, people to make fan fictions about us, I think that I think I'm just done it with the internet at that point.
You're
I think
just
I'm
like,
gonna get rid of my phone.
I'm sipping at my coffee.
That's it. Amara. Hey. You realize this is not going to be great, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be fucking horrifying.
Because you wake up, you had that, like, nice... You had the fountain, had the orb that was getting along with everything, and, you know, things were starting to kind of return to normal, and you're like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to see what wreckage I have.
Brought upon myself.
And you have your little fountain and your pond and a little ring of, like, dirt and, like, flowers around it. The orb is gone, and it is dark
shit.
here.
Oh shit.
You are sailing an ocean of stars on your little island. There are streaks of blood and water that seem to occasionally fly by, but you are out here in the fucking void.
Yo, I no longer have my pond. I am in void.
No, like, you're standing in your little ankle-deep pond. There's a little fountain. You had the orb on, and the orb is gone. You have that little ring of, like, dirt and flowers and stuff, and it's just floating out here in the fucking... in the stars.
Huh. Okay.
You just... there's nothing here.
Uh-huh.
What you...
Continue.
There's a subtle whispering in the distance. Actually, it's several different voices whispering in the distance.
What are they saying?
Incomprehensible gibberish, as far as you can tell.
Gotcha.
But you feel immensely hungry.
Yeah.
Like, damn. Like, you could eat the ground you're standing on kind of hungry.
Oh. Yay.
What you doing on your little floating island of uh-oh fuck?
You said that there was like water and blood like
droplets
dipping by.
occasionally zip by.
Yeah, does it look like something that was in the orb? It's just out and now chasing each other and flying by, or?
A little bit, actually.
Okay, Amara is gonna try and will a container.
You are?
I am.
Okay, just thinking really hard about it.
Yep.
Kind of that, like, intense, almost close your eyes kind of focus, and nothing seems to happen.
Oh, shit.
That feeling of, like, realization that you had where you're like, this is my space, I can... You have this subtle sinking feeling this is not entirely your space anymore.
Oh, no.
There's something here with you. And you can hear those incomprehensible whispers just slowly getting louder.
Do I happen to have my weapon with me in the dream space?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Could you make me
Alright.
a perception check?
Yay. I love those. And it's technically still night, right?
No.
Shit.
You began a long rest.
Fuck.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I'm
That's
gonna go
six,
ahead and use my inspiration on that. That's worthy of an inspiration.
I was gonna say, if you would like to, are you sure? You only get one unless you're willing to give the bad guys one.
I do. Oh no. It's a conundrum. Alright, she won't know what's coming for her until it hits her smack dab in the fucking face, I guess.
Mm-hmm. It takes you a while, but you will realize all of those stars are getting closer.
Oh, god damn it.
And as they get closer, you definitely start to notice those aren't stars. Those are eyes in the dark.
Oh, the eyes are back. Do they look like the same eyes that I had the first time I dreamt?
Nope, none of them are the same.
Oh,
From color to shape to whatever creature they might have been, there are thousands of them that seem very intent on moving this direction.
Gotcha. Well, if she can't will her space no more, she's gonna put up her fists. Well, hold on. You said it's still zizzing around, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna try and catch him with her hands while she still has time, while the eyes are moving closer.
I guess roll an attack roll for this one.
Okay. It's just straight D20 roll, yeah?
A D20 plus your proficiency plus your strength.
Okay, so more like a strength. Oh, that would be right there. There you are. Strength plus 3, so 18.
Yeah, you can. As one of them goes sailing by, you can reach out and snatch. Just odds, evens it. Yes, I see. I did not click on the box first. You can snatch one of the little droplets of blood.
Okay.
The little water droplet will proceed to start dinking on the hand that you've snatched it with. Just dink, 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 dink.
And she's hungry enough, but in a way that she can control it, yeah?
Currently.
The question is she stupid enough to use her body as a container?
I don't know. You've got one. Are you grabbing the other?
She is gonna try and grab the other.
All right. This one's
Another
not
attack
sailing
roll?
by in the middle of the night. It's actively kind of sitting here trying to get into the other hand, which means it's easy enough to snatch it. You've got both of them. What you doing with them?
Can I push them together?
Your hands kind of get to a certain distance apart and do like that, if you've ever tried to push magnets together kind of feeling. No. They are absolutely repellent at this point. Just, That whispering's getting louder again.
The eyes are still coming closer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Shit, I might have to roll for this one, because it's either she's all like taking the plunge of, fuck it, we've fucked up too much for anything to get worse, we're swallowing the fucking things, or she's just gonna keep her in her hands and try and punch the eyes. So either way, too stupid.
Both decisions are interesting.
Yes, two stupid decisions, but both equally Amara. But considering the, I would like to say trauma she has recently experienced, I don't know if she would eat them.
It's just that, like, you are really hungry, though, and kind of thirsty, come to think of it.
She's like, my
Feels
body,
so
like,
empty. And then suddenly that whispering actually, it's just the word empty over and over and over.
because I have a feeling it's gonna become a I eat it or it eats me kind of situation coming up over here. Yay, void. So she. I gotta roll for this. I really don't want to. I'm pretty sure it's such a bad decision. That's technically a high roll. Oh shit, I forgot to discover which one was high or which one was low.
I would assume the one that you think is a better decision is a high roll.
Which is a real question, because both of them are kind of equally stupid. Oh. But at least one of them is all like okay, so I'm feeling this way, and I usually don't feel this way unless something fuck is about to happen. And it's either I give into it, or I abstain. And what was the sword that you say again? I can become the thing and start eating the creatures, or still be a hero.
Something like that. I don't know, some of that's fuzzy.
Oh no.
Would you make me that perception again? Perception check again. The DC has
I
gone
most.
down.
What?
The DC for the check has gone down.
Oh no, okay. That means it
I
might have
believe in
already
you.
smacked me in the face. Lord.
Oh boy! Amara,
Yeah.
as those eyes are getting closer, you're realizing that they're colossally huge. You'll
Oh,
also
shit.
realize that there's a figure in each and every one of them that seems to be slowly walking closer as they get here.
Different figures?
Nope. Almost like the same one reflected a billion times over.
Hey, have a lovely question for you. Does it look similar to the demon I may or may not have taken a bite of?
Not really, it's a vaguely humanoid kind of bipedal shape. Kind of 2 arms, 2 legs, body, some sort of head-like shape at the top of it.
Okay.
As they all kind of get close enough that they're clustered, and it's no longer dark, it's just eyes.
Oh, yay.
You're gonna have to make a decision about what you're doing with those, because,
He's eating them.
Shit, fuck, launch.
Hopefully it doesn't fuck things up too bad. So, woo!
Striding out of one of them, as its image slowly fades from all of them, is a genuinely just kind of almost shapeless humanoid figure made out of darkness and stars, just kind of walking towards you.
Her fists are up.
The whispers have stopped, and the eyes are starting to slowly blink.
Are you?
I am what is left of me in this tainted blood.
Does that voice sound?
It's the
Sorry.
same one that was urging you to chew earlier.
Yeah.
You have my hunger. My insatiable appetite for conquest and gain.
Is
Tell
there
me,
any way to?
do you wish for the stars?
No.
Are you certain? Do you not hunger for more? Because
Not
I am-
anymore.
Oh, I could swear I'm already here. And it's a hands reaching out, finger pointed, slowly coming towards you.
She backs away.
You've only got so much island. And it's either walk out into the eyes or let it get close enough to touch you or do something. To think that I would find release through my petulant son's ever so petulant little girl. He just couldn't help but pass some of me on this time.
Okay. Oh gosh. What should I do? Because she is not going to go into the eyes. She is not going to let him get too close to her. And you said there's still the rain of dirt.
You've got
And-
you've got what amounts to about a 30-foot radius of space.
Okay. And she's still technically wearing her clothes, right?
Yeah.
Well,
like,
I guess it's...
you're wearing something.
Yeah.
What you think you're wearing seems to kind of change from moment to moment.
Moment to moment, you say.
Mhm.
Then is it possible that one of those moments happened to be the half plate with my weapon? Perchance.
Would you make me a wisdom saving throw? I believe in
Wisdom
you.
saving throw. I do too, hopefully. Come on, baby.
Hey, that is enough.
Fuck yeah!
You have that brief moment of like panic. Oh god, come on. You don't have the half plate, but you do have kind of a spectral image of the sword. Actually, it's not even a sword, it's the scythe.
She grabs the scythe and hits him with it.
Roll an attack roll.
Immediately. This guy is bad news bears. She
I will
needs
give
to
you a
get
fun fact about one of the magical traits of the scythe.
Oh.
One of its enchantments allows it to be a finesse weapon, even as a scythe.
Really?
Really.
Oh god. And it's Apex Predator, right? That's the class that I'm
you-
using?
you use those bonuses to hit, yes.
Okay. I know it's not Apex, but
It technically does have a different name in this one, you were correct. Hey, that's a
Yeah.
big-ass fucking number. Just that, like, I found it, I got it, I fucking... Whatever you are, I hate. And you have this kind of weird feeling, like, again, not alone, but not because of this thing. Like, there's something else here. Like, there's other hands on the weapon, and you just kind of, like, cleave this figure in half. And suddenly you're in the clearing, all the trees and the plants and everything and the grass are back. You can see the orb there, sitting, shattered into 1,000 little pieces on the fountain.
The orb, but it's empty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, I ate it. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, how is that feeling?
You're not sure. Like, you're not super... You don't feel like you're starving anymore. You definitely feel hungry. You can just hear a whisper in the distance like, I'll always be watching, granddaughter. I will steal the stars back.
I neither have the stars nor want the stars. Find your fucking amusement elsewhere.
But it does calm and quiet and leave you in that kind of like peaceful reflection of things and old memories of people that you know you're related to.
Yeah. She sits down, she's like, okay.
You know what? We take those. And the rest of your trance passes mostly uneventfully.
I'll have the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna keep a hold on that, just in case the fucker comes back.
I've got a big stick!
Fucking try me! I have a big stick! She will get up and inspect the orb that's currently shattered in a million pieces and try and, like, collect the pieces.
Okay. Spend the rest of
Since
your
her
trance
dreams-
finding all the pieces.
Yeah, it's her dreamscape. She likes it nice.
Don't want to step on glass when you're frolicking in the meadow.
Indeed.
Fair. But, you know, rest comes. You do finish your long rest. You can wake up clutching the scythe in real life.
She literally whispers, "Oh fuck," and looks around the room for any damage.
You're just kind of sitting here with, like, the blade over one shoulder. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of sunk in the bed there. That's a little bit. I'm just clutching the pole.
Yeah, she carefully takes it out of the bed and goes like, "Hey, can you go back to sword form?" Well, she does the thing that Apex showed her.
This lever here, pop, snap, pull. And you've got a little, what looks like a tiny little briefcasey thing almost. It's the folded up rod and the sword in your hand.
Okay. And she kind of like, because there's an extra blanket in here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
She kind of covers the bed with an extra blanket.
It's just, no one needs to know there's a hole there. It's fine.
Uh-huh. I can ask about another mattress when we leave. Fine, it's fine.
Hey guys, oopsie.
I had a nightmare and I accidentally stabbed the bed. Because adventurers do that.
You know, weird shit happens. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's probably fine. It's okay. You just have to keep telling yourself that.
Mirror in this room.
Hmm?
Yeah. She's gonna go look in the mirror.
Oh, hey! You have a gentle kind of glowing aura about you currently.
I am glowing?
Mm-hmm. Almost like you're on fire in places. This gentle kind of multicolored prismatic wisps of flame that seem to slowly drift off of you.
She decides to stay in her room for a while.
It doesn't go away.
Okay. But she, well, before it does go away, she does, like, touch it to see if
No,
it's hot.
it does not go away.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
Oh, no. She cracks her door open. Not going out. Not doing that. But she goes, hey, Sindrin.
Sindrin, several hours
Sorry?
of paperwork later, just the, hey, Sindrin.
Oh, huh?
Can I have your cloak again?
Sure. And mage hand it over because I'm in the middle of something.
Perfect. She, lets it drop to the floor. Well, she goes, wait, hold on. Not yet. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Just get
She
off
goes-
the mage hand there.
Over to the bed, puts, like, fabric near the, lane to see if it catches on
I mean,
fire.
it's all over your body, so, like, when you pick the cloth up, you can see it slowly start to kind of emit that, whatever that is.
So, oh no, it transfers. So the blanket is emitting that?
Like, while you're holding it, yes.
Oh no. Like, never mind, the cloak won't help.
Okay.
Amara,
About that, yeah?
it's about this point that you notice you have either your fingernails have grown or slightly changed shape. You have noticeable little claws.
Okay.
Like, and the rubber skin seems to be gone. Now that you're really looking. Hey. Oh, you just bit your tongue. Ow.
Oh no.
Bro, you're a tiefling.
I'm something.
you want to hazard a guess as you look in the mirror and notice something?
I get some things.
Your teeth are sharp. Just well then.
Sindrin?
Uh-huh.
May have fucked up. But I don't know if it's a bad fuck up or a good fuck up.
You hear me walking over to your door.
Hold up.
I wouldn't just come in. I'm just here. It is easier than calling across the living room.
DM, I just need to check something real quick. If memory serves, I'm in the room next to her, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so beautiful. I probably hear this then.
Part of it.
At least the Sindrin, aka me, sitting there going, oh, thank God I'm not the one that's going to get yelled at this morning. Unwilling to come out yet, but it's the thought process of, oh, thank God Amara's in the shit house too. I'm not alone.
Do you have that illusionary thing yet, please?
What? No, I don't even have the tools to make it yet. I have to go out this morning and buy them. It's gonna take a couple weeks.
Shit. That's okay. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're great.
Your voice sounds a little funny.
Nope. We're good. We're fine.
Kid, you
By
are
the
anything
way-
but fine.
Apex, shut up. And you do hear her go, Apex, shut up.
Oh, I know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she hasn't learned how to do that yet, so I'm very aware.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Sindrin,
Yes.
I'm going to open the door now.
Uh-huh.
But do not be afraid.
That just makes me
sorry.
concerned.
Be not afraid, mortal.
I look. Be not afraid. I mean no harm.
Blah.
So I may have done something.
Oh.
And I may look.
In your sleep?
Yeah.
Is that how this works?
Sure. I guess.
Okay.
I mean, technically, maybe. That's a discussion for another day. But something may or may not have occurred. And I may or may not look very different now. I don't look like I have a skin disease anymore, though. Yay.
But you still need the illusion?
Yes. Although I
Okay.
don't know if it will help.
Should. There's no reason for it not to.
She creaks open the door.
Oh, Sindri.
What do I see?
So she still has the antlers that have grown a little bit further.
Okay.
The one that's that kind of glittery blue coral color, and the other that's that kind of red, almost crystal look to them. Her
Okay.
ears are a little bit longer and finer. The features on her face are just a little bit narrower, and I don't know if you're smiling enough that he sees your teeth.
Oh, she is. Well,
Or like
a
holding your
nervous
mouth
smile.
open. Just she's
yeah,
got
like,
the somewhat
Grimace.
familiar, given that you've seen Dimitri's, that kind of row of almost sharp teeth. The fingers are just a little bit elongated to the point where she's got the little claws at the end of them that are like the slightly thicker, hardened nails. And
Oh,
she
do
is...
I still have? Sorry.
Do you still have?
Do I still have gills?
Yes.
Oh.
They just are no longer discolored, so they just look like they're part of your neck.
Oh.
And she's emitting this ever so faint kind of like shifting, shimmering, multicolored flame from all over.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic real quick.
Vaguely, yes.
What kind?
Yes.
It's everything. Okay.
Well, and nothing. It doesn't seem to... It is kind of like raw, just magic.
Huh.
It does not seem to have a purpose.
Oh, and by the way, well, how long are we staying here?
Probably just the day.
Okay, well, I guess they'll find out on the cleanup, so...
The cleanup?
Oh, there may or may not be a hole in the bed.
Why would there be a hole in the bed? What did you do?
I accidentally put a hole in the bed?
Like you stabbed the bed?
I guess you could say that.
Almost because it's true, isn't it, kid?
Okay. I will assume that was a snide remark.
Indeed.
Alright. So...
So,
God,
can we
this is what that looks like?
Huh?
Sorry, you're, this weird statement, but you're, you have a family resemblance in the teeth area.
Yeah,
Which explains why you sound a little funny.
no, that was me.
No, you have new teeth, dear.
Oh wait, I sound funny?
Ever so slightly.
Yeah, she hasn't noticed it because she was too busy panicking.
Don't worry, it comes off kind of like a scratchy lisp.
Ah. Okay, well, I will say there is a chance that this can, go away. I don't know how. It's probably because I ate the things, or it might be
Sindri
because I
just
hit
looks
my
all the
grandpa.
more confused. It is progressively worse.
Do you want to come in and I can tell you about what happened last night? And a couple
Amara,
of nights before.
you know what? For that conversation, sure. But you're gonna have to come out of there eventually.
I tried to I tested if I could put the cloak on, but watch. And she touches the blanket.
Well, she's got the blanket in her hand. It does emit that same kind of gently glowing flame.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's just raw magic.
Oh, shit. That's because I did. Oh, God.
So, whatever happened is still happening, I think.
Is it possible for me to go into another trance?
You could try.
I thought I took care of
Amara?
the fucking thing, yeah?
May I touch your hand?
Let me hold your hand when I tell you this.
Oh, that got me too bad, Jekyll.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
She's all like, yeah, sure, but please don't cut yourself.
No. This is not that kind of curiosity. I'm just gonna hold her hand, and I just want to see what the aura does.
She's gently warm to the touch, but once you have a hold of her hand, it slowly spreads over you.
Does it feel like anything? Outside of that warmth from her?
That general kind of warmth and tingle of magic, and like there's something happening. Point of damage.
I recoil.
There are, Amara, you see it as several kind of like gentle scrape marks appear on Sindred.
Look like teeth or scratches.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Ow.
Sorry.
Okay. Nope. That's on me. Now I know. Huh. You don't feel like that gnawing?
She like assesses. Feels fine, I assume, DM.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I feel normal. Do I still feel hungry or?
No.
No, I feel great, actually.
Okay, before things get crazier, just tell me what's going on. I'm gonna try and make my way inside if she lets me.
She does. She kind of like lets you in. Closes the door. Okay, so it all started back, way back in the village where we first met my brother.
If you say when you were born, I'm just going to hit you.
No. When we met our brother. I'm pretty sure this shit happened because of my parents, but we can get into that later.
So by the village, you mean Marigold?
Yes.
Okay.
Marigold, when we met my brother and my veins were strummed like a fucking violin. You remember that?
You did not know.
Oh, yeah, no, because you told me about blood magic and the fact that that happened because I have a familial relationship to the person casting the blood magic. Guess what? It was my brother. Yay.
Wonderful. He doesn't look like this, I don't think.
No. That's just the start of what started happening because that night that we first fell asleep, I went to bed and I felt
that was when you tried to eat
really...
us.
Yeah, I took a little nibble.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. And then Apex and all that stuff happened, and then we went to the orchard, and then I slept outside just in case I almost nibbled you guys again, which I didn't, But instead I had another dream with an island with I told you about this one. The island of teeth, ocean of blood, eyes in the sky, all that jazz.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when I woke up from that dream, apparently Tabula saw lines of tentacles and teeth going in opposite directions of me, kind of making a 50-foot radius. Yay. And then then the next time I went to bed, it was after the lovely ocean elf, whatever the fuck that guy is, he brought the ocean to the village, and it felt warm and nice, and I had this voice screaming at me, for like a day or so. It was kind of constant.
Like that?
Huh?
God.
What?
Sorry. Wait, that whole day you were cagey as hell, and yeah, no, you definitely looked like someone with a screaming voice in your head.
I mean, it wasn't like, it was constant, but it wasn't like too bad. Like, I would forget about it when I was in a conversation, and then there'd be like a little bit of a lull, and then there was a raspy scream, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, he's there.
Yeah, no, I could tell.
Yeah, and yeah, that one guy is my grandpa on my mom's side.
The screaming?
Yeah. Apex told me.
I was about to ask.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to establish a telepathic link with Apex Predator.
Hey! Another hand has touched my beacon. What's up, kid?
Just so that you can be included in the conversation and I can actually hear you.
That's
Don't include this
fair.
asshole.
Too late, bitch.
Fucker.
This seems prudent.
What?
Anywho.
You mean you're finally consulting someone who knows something?
It twitches, and she
Was that
kind of
to
like
me or to her?
Yes.
she kind of kicks the sword a little bit.
I doubt he can feel that.
No, I
he
can.
can.
Just not in the way she wants.
I
yeah.
fucking hate you.
Hey, you're stuck with me, though.
Oh, if I could find him out, and no, I'm not talking about my tits.
Of course
What?
you're not. Those things are tiny.
Huh?
Oh.
No, stop. Stop. Immediately. Okay, so was her grandfather?
Yup. That was her mom's dad. Well, one of them.
He has that powerful of a bloodline.
One of them?
What?
Misstep. That was one of her parents. Sorry. Regular mom.
Uh-huh.
Technically regular dad, too, just possessed by, the Turbo Satan.
God damn
What's
it.
a Satan?
You know what? I forget you're
What's
not
a
from
turbo?
You're not from a world where that joke would make sense. That was more for me. Sorry. He was possessed by the
Okay.
devil that, like the archdevil of the oceans and the evil things that live in the deep dark.
What?
Yeah. He was a vessel for an archdemon's awakening in the prime material plane. Didn't know it, and then he had a
Totally
kid.
normal answer.
Huh.
Listen,
Wait, so hold on.
Mhm.
Amara, you're half, like, primordial demon and half archdevil?
She's half a lot of
No.
things.
There's some elf in there. Like, oh, I don't fucking know no more.
There's some wood elf and some aquatic elf, some demons, some devil, some... Not allowed
You
to talk
are-
about that one.
And
My parents fucked
absolute
up.
chimera of possibilities. Okay.
My parents shouldn't have had sex, like, ever.
That's what
They
I said.
did multiple times, apparently.
They did, and the worst part is, apparently, according to Apex, they hate each other, so it was a makeup sex baby.
I'm not sure makeup would have been the term for that, but
Or hate sex
My
at the least.
condolences? I'm sorry, I forgot what it was like to have parents. Well, plural.
You can have mine.
Tabula
No,
is gonna
With
faintly
all
yell
due respect,
from
no.
the other room. It's called hate fucking.
But anyway, the next stream I had, because there's a sequence of these babies. Yay!
Yeah, no, evidently.
There was a cave on one side, ocean on the other, and I was in a cliff between the two, and I had to make a decision. But because my dumbass can't make a decision, I decided to combine the two, because that's a great idea. And then they kind of mixed together, they were kind of fighting, but then we kind of mellowed out, and then we kind of stuck them in a orb, and it was like, kind of chill. A little bit. Like a possibility of it exploding and killing me, but well, it exploded and I didn't die, so apparently not killing me.
When did it explode?
Yesterday.
Oh, it's almost like when.
Specifically.
Ooh, can I do the honors? Can I?
No.
Well,
Well,
fine.
it was when we were fighting the primordial demon.
Okay. When you got bit?
Or like when I bit it.
You what? Why? No. Okay. Actually, no. Okay. Alright.
Really hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought that was going to be the answer.
And also there's this boy, so anyway,
There's nothing I can do about that. Alright. Okay, and so that caused this newest episode.
yeah, where
What
I was
made you this? Where also, actually, wait a minute, where the hide is gone. I was so transfixed by the teeth, I forgot the rubbery, skin is gone.
Yeah, I do need to test if I can bleed now, or if it's still on the inside.
Please don't use Apex for that.
I won't. The fuckers had enough of me.
I am so glad I get to be here for this. This is good.
You would have been here for this regardless, you just wouldn't be able to have any input, fucker.
He would have input, just I wouldn't hear it. Okay. So,
and then,
but yeah, what happened?
In this stream, I was in the middle of the void. My little fountain and my pond were still there. Then instead of the orb that I had, of course there was still the little island of green and a little bit of flowers. It was pretty much it, just not the whole expanse what it usually is. Instead, It was that in a void.
Okay.
With stars that weren't really stars. They were eyeballs, but not the same eyeballs from the first stream.
Not the same ones?
Not the same ones.
You're certain?
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
And there was a guy inside the eyeballs, but it was the same guy in all of the eyeballs. But all of the eyeballs were different.
Do you recognize this person?
It was a humanoid shape of darkness, apparently, and he did give me his title. I do know who he is. He's my grandpa! I'm assuming on my dad's side.
Oh. That makes sense that he would have to come from somewhere, but I honestly just thought Dimitri kind of crawled out of some primordial muck somewhere.
I think I met the primordial muck.
Yeah, that's a way to put that. Apex.
So.
Did you see any of this?
See? No. Here? Yeah, well, I did see some of it eventually. I'm not gonna lie,
fucking sword.
Can you confirm which side of the family?
Technically, no, I didn't meet that parent. That was before my time.
Okay, but it wasn't the one you have met?
Nope.
Okay. So, borderline confirmed.
Yeah.
And no, it is confirmed because he did call my dad, Dimitri, his what was it, obstinate? No, petulant son, and his even more petulant daughter. That's what he said.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
What
Continue.
did
You
he
have questions?
say? Yes. What did he say? Because apparently he spoke to you, and an entity this powerful, pretty much every word is important to know.
He did. He said. Oh gosh, I remember, but I don't remember.
Do you wish for the stars?
Right. He asked me. Well, he said that I inherited his hunger.
Okay.
And then he asked me if I wished for the stars.
Do you
and I told
know
him
what that
no.
means?
I don't know. I think he was asking me if I wanted more.
That's a fair assumption. But you said no.
I said no, I'm not wishing for the stars. If anything, I'm wishing for something like more attainable than the stars above. I'm hoping for I didn't say this to him, but I did say, no, I'm not hoping for the stars. And then he was all like, don't you want more? And then I said, no, I did once, but not no more because of fucking this. And then he said that he will steal the stars back. And that he is always watching. And he called me granddaughter.
Hey, don't forget the part that I was there for, kid. You
shoot,
spoke that guy out of your dreams. It was actually solidly a moment for you.
I did hit him.
You hit him?
Yeah, with that.
You were there?
Yeah.
How did you do that? I'm looking at the sword.
She managed to manifest me in her dreams. It was actually solidly a cool moment.
Yeah.
That's an interesting weapon. Okay.
Listen, we're bonded on a psychic level.
Evidently. Does anything having to do with the stars ring any bells for you, Apex?
The only thing I know is that what he called his dad was he who stole the stars. That's the only thing I'm allowed to say about it.
Apex made a deal with my dad.
Yeah, there's shit I'm not allowed to talk about.
You're gassed, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that's, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. The man is very private. And a man that powerful, that's a damn strong one.
Yeah, he said that he is, going to steal the stars. Again. And I said, I don't have the stars, nor do I want them, so fuck off. And then everything went, well, I did catch the flying bread and the flying water droplets, and I didn't have anywhere to store them because I kind of needed my hands to fight, so I ate them.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
I think this is a maneuver we call accepting your heritage, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, pretty much. I tried to force it together, but they wouldn't go together, so I didn't really have any pockets, because what I was wearing was kind of changing per moment, and some of my clothes doesn't have pockets.
Okay, well, your antlers didn't change. But so much of the rest of you just kind of more resembles a tiefling.
Hey, I'll give you a hint, and this is real funny to me. It's almost like her body's not at war with itself, trying to evolve in different directions anymore.
But I'm not a tiefling.
Nope. You're an Amara.
As far as other people are concerned, you might be now.
Ooh, actually, I know something you don't know.
Yeah, of course you don't. I don't.
Would you care to share?
Oh, her mom's gonna be livid.
Oh my god, of course she is. Fuck.
This whole situation is the reason she kept her in the woods. I know that one.
Yeah, it's apparently something about older brother freaking out, blowing up an island, right?
Well, older brother freaking out, killing most of the pirates, and then your dad having to, at the time, I thought, put him down.
He's not, by the way. Spoiler alert.
Oh, fuck, you didn't... I wasn't there for that. No, wait, I was.
You were.
I was kind of half asleep, but I was there for that one.
Yeah, nope. He's around, and you were there for the second time. You showed up too.
Mm-hmm. Little
And
groggy.
the third.
Yup. Little groggy, but you know.
Your mind is sharp as ever, Apex.
That's not the sharp
And you
part of
can
me, but okay.
Feel the air quotes around that one.
So,
Anyway,
She goofed.
now you're caught up.
Yep. Yes, I am. Alright.
Okay, and oops, sorry. And she is gonna pull out Syndrin's dagger, the one that she still has. Like pricks her finger a little bit.
Yeah, you can draw blood.
It's still bleeding?
Mm-hmm. Like, if you squeeze it, you can get, like, drops of blood out of it.
I bleed now! Never thought I would be happy about this.
Alright. How about we step out into the common room? I'm just about done with the paperwork, I think. And
Well,
so that means that we can start practicing.
While I am emanating this?
We have no idea when it's gonna stop. That might be a permanent feature.
Yay! Mom's gonna be so pissed at me.
Don't worry, you're not the only one that sticks out like a sore thumb. Everyone here does.
Yeah, last I checked, people don't get scratched/bitten if they touch you. Well, I guess that happened anyway.
Well, you already have an aversion to touching people.
Yeah.
I think this just makes that a bit more concrete.
Well, to be fair, they did get scratched/bitten if they touched me to begin with.
This
More
is
like
true.
punch, but
No, you don't have to do it physically.
hey, I have an excuse this time. Huh. Hey, can you do an experiment with me?
It depends.
How long did it take for you to start getting scratched when you were touching me?
How long did that take? Like 3 seconds?
Like, functionally a round, quote-unquote.
About 5 or 6 seconds.
So,
I
then let's
needed
just
to
say...
envelop me.
Okay. Okay. So, technically people who get bumped are not... Oh, I can never get to close it again.
Again, that's if this is a permanent feature, but...
No. Here's hoping I don't look like a fucking, fireball, or whatever this is. She is moving her hand and watching, like, the fire go with it.
Yeah.
Whatever this is.
Little trails of light.
Like, I must be rather inconspicuous now. It might be harder for me to hide.
The term is conspicuous, actually, but yes.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
Sidrid visibly stops himself from correcting you.
Yeah, she literally does
All
not
right.
care.
Apex, as lovely as it has been to hear your voice at last, I can only establish this link with one person at a time, so it's Amara's turn now.
Oh, fine. You get to be rude and here. It's good.
And then I'm going to switch the telepathic link to Amara.
Start working on telepathy training.
Yep, about trying to keep the voice inside.
Fair enough.
These are inside thoughts, not outside thoughts.
Okay, you can spend the next couple hours dealing with that. I'm gonna check in on 2 other folks. With
Do I
Jekyll.
gain the benefits of a long rest, by the way, real
Yes.
quick? Cool.
You didn't do anything. And you don't sleep. So
Just wanted to make sure enough time had passed.
Yeah, you fundamentally have finish a rest by the end of the evening.
Yeah, there's... Oh, I still have a vial of life essence. Sorry, continue with what you're doing.
That's just a thing to know.
Revelations aside.
Tabula, once you've hit that point of am rested and kind of recovered, your energy's back, you've kind of leaning into some of those new magical avenues that seem available. What you up to?
I think I'm just gonna go back out to the common area of our little room and wait for everyone else
It's fair.
to explain what exactly happened.
Once you're on your way out there to the common room, Sidrid and Amara are out there, and they seem to be having a very intense staring contest.
I will leave them to it.
There is a cart full of, at this point, cold poultry of some kind, and cheese and bread. And booze.
I am probably fed for a month at this point, so I think I'm good.
Fair enough. It's there. There's piles of paperwork on the table between them as they just kind of do that. After a few minutes, you'll hear Amara just say something innocuously and just, damn it!
We noticed Tabula, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Tabula. And Amara, while I say that, Sidrid is actively saying something else to you at the same time.
Morning.
She's not like, how the fuck do you do that? As she kind of waves at Tabula, but keeping the mind on Sindrin, not even trying to speak out loud.
How do you do that? Continue going back.
Whenever y'all are done staring deeply into each other's eyes, let me know.
Oh, we can stop at any time. She's actually gotten quite good.
Oh, thanks.
You have? You're not even moving your lips anymore.
Yeah.
Though, if you were, that's a simple act of cover-up with a bandana or a scarf or something.
I mean, hey, I might need to do that anywho.
Fair enough.
Or I could say I'm a tiefling. I mean, how many tieflings are in this country? Or...
Not a lot.
Oh,
In comparison to even elves. And also, tieflings are extremely varied.
Oh, yay. Well, I guess the cover-up will work.
It's fine, guys. I'm just a tiefling, I swear.
It's
a
fine,
trifling.
guys.
All right, Tabula's up. I kind of gauge what the time is.
It's probably like 5:30 a.m. Like you've got an hour or so until sunrise.
Oh, hey, Tabula.
Yes?
Could you assist me with something?
That's going to depend on what the something is.
I would just like to hold your hand in a hearty handshake.
Actually, you know what? That's a good idea.
She
Very concerned.
she
I'm
is
going to
still
hold
glowing.
my hand up.
Like it's worth noting, she is still glowing.
You do realize you're glowing, right?
Yep,
Yeah, no, that's a new feature.
that is
Okay.
the experiment.
I mean,
And she
clasp hands.
has her
and you-
hand out.
that glow seems to slowly run up your arm and start to envelop you. Hey, keep and
Okay.
hold.
I am.
I'm going to, I guess.
After a few seconds, there's a distinct kind of like pinching and scratching all over you as you take a single point of damage. Almost like something bit you.
Did you just bite me?
I didn't. I mean,
Did your
maybe I
sword
did.
just bite
I
me?
don't know.
Oh, that's happens regardless. All right,
Oh,
you should let
will
go
this?
now.
Oh, will this
Yeah, I let
continue
go.
to happen? Oh. Are you willing to hold my hand for like a little bit longer?
No, Amara, that's enough.
Shit. I can't do it on myself.
Yes, but you might not remember. We don't have a healer anymore.
Oh, right. Fuck. Wait, we don't have a healer?
Helen,
He was a healer?
he was a druid. The berries.
I also directly healed you. Unless I'm wrong.
Oh shit, I thought his thing was rocks.
Well, yes, but he's
Ellen, may he be
Do
known
you
for
think
his
I am just a sword? Like, I do other stuff. People can do
Okay.
multiple things.
In Amara's brain, you all are just walking class symbols. It's fine.
all right. I'm
Yeah,
going
right.
to
Right.
go.
Amara's response is, no, you're not a
uh,
sword. You're an eldritch blast.
Amara does not remember getting healed by him at all, but she does remember that one time he literally splattered a goblin with a rock. Multiple times.
Amara, do you remember what you had for breakfast yesterday?
I had breakfast.
Her breakfast was some of that poultry earlier tonight.
Yes. No.
No,
I'm
I
asking
had a
if
crab
she
puff.
is capable of remembering.
I had a crab puff
That's a
before
snack.
that at the party.
Anyway, I'm going to go wake up Jekyll. See if she's awake.
God, I would love
Because
another crab
there
puff.
are things to talk about.
Yes, sorry. Yes.
Go peer into the Jekyll-nasium.
Knock, 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 knock.
Jekyll, I believe someone's knocking on your door, not just opening it.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh no. Very, very quietly and stealthily get to a mirror. How fucked up's my face?
It's, it's better than it was yesterday, but it's still obvious.
Oh, that's not great. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet no matter what. I was hoping the face portion would at least be fixed by today.
Like, it's lighter, like, it's definitely, like, 3 or 4 shades, like, lighter. Like, it's starting to fade out, but it's definitely still there.
Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna bite the bullet at this point. Put on some nice, basic common clothes and open the door.
Hey,
Oh right, at some point I definitely changed out of Gion's suit.
That's fair. Hey, Sindrin?
Yeah.
She's definitely clothed, but
Yeah.
you are intimately aware of where every vein on her hands and her neck and her face are. Because they are a vivid kind of, like, cobalty blue.
Wisdom check.
There is just kind of a look of worry on his face.
Correct me if I'm wrong, DM. Is there any actual adverse to this other than just what I currently look like?
No. As long as you get the antidote, you're fine.
Is it a multi-dose thing, or is this like
Nope,
a one-time
just the
thing
one.
and then wait? Okay, then all right, fair
It'll
enough.
wear off on its own eventually.
Like
It's
Tamiflu.
yeah. I can see the immediate worry. It's not as bad as it looks. I just have to kind of wait for it to work its way out of the system at this point.
It doesn't mean that I don't know what happened.
Functionally a minor case of cobalt poisoning.
It's good to see you up.
Yes, yeah, it's good to be up. So okay, since I'm now up, what happened last night with the people? I never got an answer, and now's the time.
Now is the time. We're all going to talk about that.
That's fair.
But first, I told your mother that I would relay to you that you really did look wonderful in that dress.
Not gonna lie, Jekyll has to go through the hoop of, wait, when the fuck did you talk to my mother? Oh wait, new mother. That makes sense.
New old mother.
New old mother. Understood.
New mother spelled with an NU.
Exactly. Original mother. Got it. Fair. I'm glad she didn't have to see me in it while also suffering from cobalt poisoning. We're taking that win.
She knows. But, yes. Zephyr letting me know kind of helped curb that feeling a bit. Anyway, I will step out of the way and just kind of gesture towards the table.
I mean, I'm
time for us to all
talk. All here, ready to talk.
Hold on, I get my one funny before we do the serious thing. Looks at Amara. I am not the only one who has a new look.
I mean, it feels like I get a new look every morning. So
red versus blue.
Yeah, but you don't have tentacle skin no more, and that's very noticeable. Hey,
yeah, now she has an aura of eating.
Oh!
And to be fair, it's not always red. It changes color.
You only have to be in contact with it for longer than 5 seconds for it to happen.
That's not great. We need to get you some gloves.
I'm not sure that'll
work.
Because it worked on me through my gloves.
And also it happens when I touch blankets.
You know, that I can't help you with.
My clothes are glowing. Anyway, on to serious stuff.
Yep, nope, we're all the way.
I've finished all the paperwork, so no one has to worry about that. You're welcome.
I appreciate you greatly for it.
Indeed.
Obviously, Zephyr had some questions. I answered what I could. However, brother?
Yes.
What did you do?
I'm going to talk about a word. We are not going to say that word as it seems to cause things to happen. Please don't try to guess what the word is if you're not sure, and say it aloud. It appears, I'm assuming in proximity me, when people say a certain word or phrase, the kind of thing you would say to a genie, it causes things to happen. I don't know what other effects it has. So let's not do this regularly. But I said those magic words and asked for people to be transported home safely. And they were.
So what?
Well, not everyone. Wasn't
away?
Lady Seraphina still there?
She chose not to, apparently. That was a condition I wasn't aware of.
Yes, I was told that they heard a voice asking them if they would like to be taken to safety.
And she chose to stay?
As did Joan and Shay, funnily enough. Adira.
Those two I get. Lady Seraphina chose to stay? Anyway,
Right,
sorry.
attachment?
If you knew her more, that would make so much sense. You have no idea. I am unsurprised.
Yes.
Okay, you were saying something, Sindrin.
Attachment. But, yeah, the voice asked if they would like to be taken to some place of safety. My concern is, what was it? Because surely he didn't do it himself, right?
I don't know.
Um,
I was so. Perhaps this is a question for the voice in your head, Jekyll. I thought I was a fragment of a genie-eating sword was shoved into me. What the hell else was put in me when I was built? What in the hells, I guess?
Well, I'll give you a hint. It's not that something isn't in there that you don't know about. It's more that the thing that's put in you is not the thing you've been told it is. Because yes, it's a sword that eats genies, but it also might be a fragment of the sword of the king of the genies? Or Jinn, as you might prefer to say.
Oh my god, you remembered. Did
Of course I remembered.
I'm
This Jekyll's
sorry,
smart.
he's the
Would I-
king?
Would I
No,
be
but
correct in guessing that Mel is that king?
Hey,
I will not
is.
in any way, shape, or form verbally confirm nor deny that information nor say that name aloud.
Hey, it's not so bad if you don't say the whole name.
Is that Hyde talking to me? Please tell me it's Hyde talking to me, not Mel sitting behind me going, "Hey, you remembered!" Like,
No, this is currently Hyde in your brain.
hey, like,
Well,
this Jack is smart. She
Melanie
remembers.
sure has some agenda, doesn't he?
Yes, that agenda being the eradication of this entire universe and anything past it. But that's small things.
How does that make sense?
I don't know.
It's
Hold on,
not a
hold on, kid.
genuine question. That is a fucking piece of a puzzle.
Okay,
falling into
hold on,
place.
here, hold on.
Hold on, Jackal. Hold on. I got this one.
Uh-huh.
He is tired of living.
He is apparently very tired of living, and if that would be the way he could make that be not a thing.
And nobody can say the magic words to him to stop existing?
Well, I'll give you a hint. He's the one currently
Oh,
making it happen, would be my guess. So, no.
we may not be twins, but we sure are brothers. Fuck.
I believe the statement is, if it were that easy, it would have already been done, and you would never have met him in the first place.
Ding, 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 ding.
When
So why does he want the sword put back together?
Because with the sword together, he has the ability and power to do the exact thing that he wants. Without it,
well.
not so much.
It's one of the things he needs.
That's a hell of a sword.
Okay, hold on. This one's not verbally. What the fuck you mean that's one of the things he needs?
Hold on. Let's see if I can find the prophecy in here that the old lady.
The prophecy? That one's out loud.
There's a prophecy?
Oh.
Well, I know a lady that knows all about prophecies.
Oh, no, I don't think you understand.
Oh, she currently has a sort of restraining order against me.
That's reasonable.
well, can one
Not
of
for
us
anything
ask?
bad.
I actually look mildly injured when you say that's reasonable.
To be fair, it will be followed by it. Not because of you, but because
Yeah, no,
there's a
sorry,
lot of
that was-
baggage that's not you with
fucking
that.
Excuse
It
you?
is.
It's like, I promise, it's not against. In no way,
It's
shape, or
reasonable.
form.
There it is. I found it.
Oh, okay.
Back here.
All right. Well, this one I am just going to verbally say word for word as he's saying it.
6 ancient swords, their souls aligned. The oldest of gods they bind. With them you can find and cut loose the devil mind? That translation's always been kind of weird. They call
Sorry,
it,
what was that last sentence?
with them you can find and cut free the devil mind.
Okay.
So is this part being said aloud?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Word for word, what he is telling me, I am saying. It is that, yeah.
And so, is the full genie sword one of these, or just the
The whole
killing
sword is
sword?
one of them.
Or is that sword the same thing? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Or is
I am
the sword is one of the 6.
The oldest of souls.
the oldest of gods.
Oh, let me.
Oldest
They
of
do
gods.
bind.
so like for obvious reasons? I kind of like the world still. However, it also seems like having this sword would be very useful right now, considering everything else we're dealing with.
Hyde, you're welcome to correct me if I'm wrong on this one. No one but a genie and or djinn should be able to use it, unless I'm wrong? For that one, at least?
Okay, that one's going to be a cheat code for a lot of reasons.
I mean, I assume it's a wish-granting fucking sword, but past that...
No, I meant the synthetic body is kind of powered by a genie soul.
Oh!
It's why it's lasted this long.
Well, I'll give you a hint, Tabula. You're right, but under the very specific scenario of we can't use it in any capacity, pointing at Amara and Sindrin.
I mean, yes, I can. I kind of assumed that was the case.
Yeah, fun fact, apparently you're powered by a genie soul. One of those things that I don't get told very often, but they pop up occasionally.
I told you I was bad at these things.
I know you're bad at these things, but you're also still keeping secrets. That's why we work on this shit. But it's fine.
I didn't keep it a
fine.
secret.
There
I
are
didn't think
at
it would
least
come up.
2 souls shoved into this. I am. Is there more?
No. I would love to explain this.
Okay,
Is he
hold
gonna
on.
yell
I think
at
I
me
got
if I
this.
start talking again?
Yes.
I don't know if he's going to yell at you. It's safe to assume he's going to yell at you.
Is that part said out loud, Jekyll?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no.
The best way I can describe this, because obviously I don't know the specifics, is it's less that you have multiple souls in you, and more one is you, and one is the thing that made the whole thing possible in the first place, / stops you from dying. AKA, one of the souls isn't being fed on constantly to make you alive.
Wait,
That
so
sounds
you
about
just
right?
have a soul in there that's basically a battery?
Yes, that is the yes. Did I do good? Is that
Yeah,
great?
you
That
got-
feels like
you
a
got
pretty
real close.
Genie soul and not
layman's
the
description,
mortal one.
without getting semantics.
Like you're not wrong. It's a whole thing. It's a whole process. It's I thought it was kind of fucked up when we learned how to do it, but he said it was fine. He said it was helping because Melody. I like that. I like that nickname.
Oh, well, if it makes anyone in the room feels better, at least the Versian scientists weren't the one who came up with the idea. They got it directly from the exact person we're talking about. Listen, I'm not claiming their intelligence. I am unfortunately both the byproduct as well as the student of, but at least I know what not to
I'm
do.
not talking about their intelligence. I'm talking about their ethics. They ripped a goddamn soul out of a child.
Okay.
Here. Okay, no, that one.
Can I please borrow your mouth for a second?
He really wants to borrow the mouth. He really wants to borrow that one. Okay, that one he really wants to clear up. The rest of it so far hasn't been too far. All right. Well, if he gets yelled at, it's not me. So, haha. The mouth.
Okay, look. I did not kill a child. I did not kill my child for this. He was dying because of a car accident.
What's a car?
It's a
carriage, but no horse.
Yeah, it's got a power source that makes the wheels move on its own.
Okay.
For everything, he had a fairly weak constitution to begin with, and I was trying to save him. And I didn't have a way to do that without putting him in a synthetic body, and then, well, the world were exploded.
And
I may
were
be
those
leaving a
two
few parts
related?
out. not precisely.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of... What do you mean by not precisely? So technically, yes?
Like, Melody.
I would assume not necessarily, at least not directly.
Melody was involved in teaching us how to turn genies into batteries because it allowed them to power things that people wished for, and apparently granting wishes makes genies stronger. So they supposedly wanted this. We thought we were doing them a favor. We got tricked.
I am going to flinch both times that word is used.
Duped, hornswoggled, befuddled. I don't know how many more words I can use to say he fucked us.
So is the wishes that are being granted making...
Don't use the W word.
Sorry.
Actually,
It's
weirdly,
the-
that one might be okay.
It's the specific word that people have been making, been strengthening the Genie King? Or the
I'm pretty
genie
sure that
in...
that there's, that's a really good question as to whether it's one or the other. I am pretty sure it's the first one.
Because at least the first time I think this happened, I've been feeling really good since.
Then it might be both. I don't know. A little unclear
Hopefully.
on that. All I know is that genies fundamentally have a magic that rewrites how the universe works. Like
But
editing-
somehow can't rewrite themselves out of it.
Correct. They are... I don't have a way to explain this to you because none of you know what a program is. You've hit the nail on the head. They are unable to alter themselves or each other. There are certain fundamental aspects of creation they can't touch, but otherwise, hog wild.
Assuming they also could not create something that could destroy themselves?
Nope.
Okay, so all the easy, useful loopholes are closed.
I've heard Melody talk about supposedly their creator being capable of doing it and wanting to do it, but being unable to. This was
The creator?
during
Wait.
This was during a kind of villainous monologue before everything exploded, so,
What? Who is their creator?
He called it the Starforge?
Seems more
I
like
look
a
like I
thing.
just fucking suffered a fucking Vietnam flashback.
Supposedly, it's the thing that made them, that made us, that made everything. There were, even in my time, there were ancient societies that had creator myths about gods above, the actual gods. We also, as a society, kind of dismissed most religion and, divine apparatuses until we discovered magic, and it was a weird 20 years, okay? I made some less than stellar
hi.
decisions.
Nope.
Yes.
Hold on. While I have you in a physical-ish space, I grab my sketchbook, I flip over to the one symbol that Tabula recognized before. I'm going to just have that out and show it. What is this?
Oh, hey, where'd you find that?
In my head, what is it?
It's a seal on a thing that's, if I am reading the intentions of a purple jackass correctly, houses a very large problem.
What kind of problem?
The Starforge. Not sure what it is. I know it's what he's trying to let loose.
Malice.
Yes.
Wait, let loose or just use?
Column A, column B.
Motherfuck. I actually end up throwing the fucking sketchbook across the room. I'm so fucking frustrated.
You okay there?
Okay, alright. I wasn't gonna talk about this right now. I have things I need to talk about too. After Tabula, this is your fucking man. Do you need to fucking punch him? Proverbially, please do not hit Jekyll.
Unfortunately, I won't feel it. You will just punch her in the face. I would ask that you didn't. If I could find a body or get a way for you to get in here, hit me. I get the feeling. I understand. I did not make several good decisions in a row, and it fucked everything up. I get it.
Not how I would put it, but yes. We're fine for the moment, as long as you stop talking soon.
You know, I can do that. I just wanted to clarify. I swear to God, I did not kill my son to do this. Listen, I was trying to be a good dad. I'm just bad at it. I'll shut up now.
All things considered, that went way better than I thought it was going to.
Actually, I do have one last question then. What the fuck happened to the personality, intelligence, whatever that was here before?
Well, he was young enough that it brought some of his personality, but not a lot of his memories with him.
Okay. But did you just revive him in this body and then stick him in a jar for 1,000 years?
I am not certain.
Or 10,000 years, whatever the hell this was?
I'm not certain the physical body survived. It was in a...
No, I mean me.
Oh, yeah, you were supposed to be in a safe place. And, well, then everything imploded.
You were in the box to survive the apocalypse.
Oh, it wasn't a prison. It was functionally a safety set. Huh.
Yep. I stuck what was left of the sword in there in hopes that it would keep everything safe so he couldn't find it if everything was exploding, and hoping that it would kind of help stabilize some stuff that was going on. And then I stuffed you in the box, and I put you somewhere safe, and I tried to avert catastrophe, and I failed quite spectacularly.
And then I woke up a few thousand centuries later, or a few thousand years later.
Something like that, yeah. I think it's... If the math on the computer was correct when I woke up in the satellite, it's something like 30,000 years.
Whatever those words mean.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Jekyll, who was about to put it in perspective. Never mind. Not the important part of this conversation.
I get it, I'm an idiot, but I was trying. I promise. The road to hell is just paved with good intentions.
You're right, but the road back from it isn't paved with even more good intentions. It's fine, we're working through it. It's a process. It's a process.
Okay, well, I deal with that existential horror. Sindrin, buddy, brother, take the floor.
I've got some more existential nightmares. Here you go.
I can kind of make it worse, just not personal.
That's fine with me.
I was able to speak with Adira last night, and she cast a spell to look at my past. I wanted to find out how I came to be. Because, as you all know, I don't remember much past the last few years. And when I do, it's fragments. And not always things I try to remember. And I do remember who was in front of the Starforge, right?
Mm-hmm.
DM?
Yes, you do.
Okay, sorry, I saw you light up, but I didn't hear anything, so I want to be sure.
Discord noise cancellation cut me out because I was too short and loud.
I'm very certain that I saw Lorian talking to the problem. I kind of gesture slightly at Jekyll, but it's specifically meant to be towards Hyde.
Zane.
Florian
Looks at
spoke with the Starforge,
Huh.
and I saw him die. I felt him die. And then he saw me. It. And it called me his creation. The thing I don't understand is if Melody wants to free it, and Lore and Melody really don't get along, then what does Lore have to do with it outside of being a likely enemy? I've seen the symbols in its cage. Tabula, you said that it was kind of like the ones in your box that you woke up in.
Yes, very similar.
I have seen visions of it haunting me in the corners of my eyes at my worst moments. I have heard its laugh. And Tabula, when Melody introduced himself to me that night, I swear I saw it behind him. Lore told me once that the Starforge meant it represented every single regret of my existence. But a lot of people seem very convinced that he and I are the same person. Hyde, is there any way that cage could come undone on its own?
From my understanding, theoretically, it shouldn't, but I also didn't have a huge amount of time to study it, and it's a form of temporal isolation, from what I gathered. You'd need millions of years for it to start to break down, and even then, if someone was maintaining it, it would probably keep going. Even then, I don't think it would ever fully fall apart. You just might have cracks. Whoever built it was technologically far beyond even my people. It was from somewhere vast, far off, and way beyond us, and powered by magic we only barely scratched the surface of. So, like, in theory, with enough time fundamentally passing, it could start to wear down, but I don't think... It's only been 30,000 years that I'm aware of.
You said it's in a temporal stasis?
Sort of. Time passes for it, but the things inside it are isolated.
From the rest.
But aware. Time does not pass for them even if they are aware of the time passing around them. It's a metaphysical concept that I still don't quite understand.
If I remember right, some of the height of magic has to do with being able to pause time around you.
Correct.
Theoretically, would time in that space continue moving forward?
Sort of, for the person casting that spell.
No, I mean in Starforge's space. Completely independent of the spell.
Good question. I didn't have an opportunity to test temporal alteration on it. But if I understand the magic correctly and the theory of the substrate used, if you stopped time around the box, it would still perceive the passage of time. Maybe. But I was more applied engineering, not relativistic physics. So, you know, That said, also, supposedly there were ways to open the box. I suppose if someone brought any of the keys to it, it might have popped the door a little bit.
You think it's a progressional look, rather than needing all 6 at once?
Sort of. The magic is layered, so... yeah.
Awful. Thanks.
Listen, I am not keeping secrets anymore. That's the point. I am sharing the information I have, even if it's bad.
Hey, you're the one entity in this room that can do that without worries of chaos.
Well, there are certain parts of my memories that are partitioned off from me, but you know, that's a whole different problem. The real me or the original me? That's an existential crisis I don't want right now. Saw fit.
And just so you know, at the mention of chaos, it was Amara glaring daggers at her sword. Oh, by the way, Mara did just go over and grab Sinjin's notebook and kind of was handing him the notebook.
Here, bud, you drop this.
Like you threw this straight across the room, but here you go.
Thanks. He just takes it, closes it.
And because it wasn't a whole turn worth of grabbing it, it doesn't count and you don't get bitten. Anyway.
Jackal. I do have a consolation prize. I don't know if it's helpful.
Okay.
I theoretically know where one of the keys is. Like one of the swords.
Oh, that is a weirdly helpful thing. Yes. He knows where the keys are. Well, at least one of them. He knows where one of the keys are. Words are hard. There's a lot of information that just happened.
What key? Like which one?
There's no way to explain this that's gonna make sense, but it's in the desert where your mom found you.
in the middle of a desert with a glowing man that told me I wasn't ready yet?
What?
Oh.
AKA the desert where I was found, AKA by my adopted mother?
No, like, what do you mean, glowing man?
There was...
No, I know what you mean. I use a minor illusion and make that kind of digital image we saw of lore before. Like that.
Is it similar, DM?
No, this was a humanoid shape with like eyes and a mouth, like a perceivable mouth that you could see. That just said, "You are not ready yet. Challenge me later." And then,
Oh no, I meant because that lore was a projected image.
Sort of.
Syndrin just doesn't have the word for that.
Kind of, but also no. Definitely different. But
it wasn't a man made of light.
No, that's close.
No, it's genuinely like, you don't understand. The man handed me to my mother. It wasn't like, oh hey, like I touched it and my hand went whoosh 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 through it like a ghost. No, like he has physics.
Huh.
I'm like that's the wrong word, but it's the word that kind of worked. So you know what? I'm lazy. Jack was like, a man of solid light. Yes, I don't know.
How can anything like glow that's solid?
Something. There's a joke to be made about the light spell on a fist. Anyways.
And I do realize, me, the player, does realize the irony about Amara
asking that
glowing.
question while she's on fire.
Oh man, that means wait, I don't even have to make that joke. I have the better reply. Lightly pats your arm, then points at all of you.
Oh, are you? Wait, no, patting. Okay, you're good.
like genuinely like a pat.
I wonder. Okay, nobody would ever go with that idea. She proposed it, though.
Oh,
never mind.
What idea would that be, friend?
No, you would go for it. Syndra might want to stop you, though. Of Amar going. Wait, Amar doesn't know about the cobalt poisoning, though?
Like, you can see that something is weird about Jackal.
Hey, Jackal!
Mm-hmm.
Want to shake my hand real quick?
Sure.
Syndrin is staring at Amara. It is unnerving.
I don't know what you're...
Amara pulls her head back, is all like,
This is the only time I'm going to specify that my functional passive intimidation is 18.
Yeah, no. Amara's hand goes up, like it was out, and then it goes up, and she's like, maybe not.
That creature card has menace.
Okay.
I was gonna see if my thing could have cleared up your thing, because you got something going on, but according to Syndrin's reaction, it might not.
No, don't worry. This is just a couple of days and it'll clear out of my system. Thank God.
Or your thing might kill my thing. I don't know.
Oh, unlikely. This is but a minor case of poisoning, and this is but the after effect of said minor case of poisoning. What you got going on, this ain't gonna help with.
I mean, it's been biting people, so I don't know if it would poison it.
On a far less world-ending and far more mundane note, I think it's a good idea for the rest of you to use your vouchers for that magic shop, since we might be leaving after today.
Yeah,
isn't there,
probably not a bad idea.
Aren't we coming back, though?
Eventually, but this could be very helpful.
Using now instead of holding for later is, in some scenarios, the better option. I do agree we should at least go check to see if there's anything new.
Yeah, I mean, I do want that magic sword. Because Syndrin said you were going to make the other thing for me, right?
Well, yes, that's also... I need to go so I can get those things, but also, I have a date.
Oh. What
Oh.
time?
Wait.
You know, didn't declare that.
Are you going
Give
to
him
go
some
get
time to
him,
wake
or
up.
is...
Like midday.
So,
Huh,
by
I
that
can always
logic,
call him and find out.
why don't we knock out the shopping portion now, and then you will have a lovely escort to your date by that logic.
I could give you my ticket and stay home.
I think you need to be there.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
it'll
it would be
work.
suspicious for someone to have 2 vouchers. I don't know how the system works. It's new, apparently.
I don't
You'll be
wanna
fine.
go.
You don't look like anything's wrong. You're just weirdly glowy.
You really just look like a tiefling.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Oh,
You're
and I did
fine.
want to go get my horns, antlers trimmed.
Yes, right. I think we can send that message through Safi downstairs.
That sounds correct.
Yeah. Mhm.
Because otherwise, I don't know how to get a hold of the man, and I'm definitely not spending a spell on that.
Fair. Well, any other world-ending things we need to talk about?
I think we have unfortunately covered them, which is an insane statement to say in and of itself.
Oh, right. World-ending things. I'm gonna cast Sending
Okay.
Oh.
to Artor.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh?
what is your sending to Arthur?
Let me get a Google Docy real quick so I can see my word count.
Not the Google Docy. Oh no. Anything
I
but
wish
the
it just
Google
like
Docy.
showed.
Arthur's not a Discord mod. How could you do this to him?
And if it's about everything we discussed here, it'd be more like, world ending, we doomed, swords equal destruction. Good luck, buddy. That he would tell Artor because he is a notorious blab. Sometimes, I guess. Anywho.
Let's see. Word count me. Fucking stupid fucking thing.
Not the Google
There it is.
Docy, it's being
Hey, well,
released.
it's 16 words. This works.
Another Google Docy just hit the Discord server.
Artor, this is Cinder. Was Dion near you when everybody disappeared, or was she missing before that?
No, I was holding her hand when I was whisked away.
Okay. Well, that means that one of the things I thought about didn't happen. I'm saying that part out loud.
Oh?
Good news. Nathaniel did not kidnap our sister-in-law.
Yay.
At least I have reason to believe he did. Still definitely on the table knowing that fucking bastard. Alright. Barring anything else, let's go ahead. Everybody going? Anybody staying?
I mean, no reason to stay.
Yeah, go.
Actual clothes, probably, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if Mora, she has been convinced she has to go, and so she's gonna go.
Yep.
It's the daytime. They might think the glowing is the sun or something.
I mean, real
Nope.
talk. They're going to see that you have an adventure pin and go, yep, adventure weirdness.
Got it. Freakazoid.
It's magic.
Exactly. That's all they'll say.
It's for effect, she'll say.
It's just
Whatever
to
the
be
fuck that
dramatic.
means.
I think it looks good, she says.
Crying internally. Okay. And off you go, off into the wild blue yonder, and to the magic shop. Now, do those of you that still have vouchers know what you're asking for?
I do.
Oh, goody. Well,
Also, I definitely want to double check. Vouchers were good for up to rare items or just uncommon?
they were
And I happened to get lucky.
up to most rare items.
Okay.
Some of them
thank
may
you.
or may not, and it also just depends on whether or not you can get a hold of them and how long it takes.
Of course.
Same gentleman as before. Says, "Hey, you're back. Had more thoughts about the things you're looking for?" Oh, you are.
Adventure weirdness.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I know there was a. Those aren't the same symptoms, though. I was just like, I know that someone in town recently caught the spell rot, but
Oh, yeah, no spell
Yes,
rot.
no, definitely none of that.
okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't violating a quarantine.
No, don't worry. Just
Oh, I would have kept her quarantined. Don't worry.
Okay.
I am definitely not messing around with that.
Okay. So, what can I do you for?
got anything new since last time?
A
Just
few
by the
things,
odd
but
chance.
most of it's just potions that come and go.
Well, new things is new things. Worst case scenario, definitely check those out.
I still have that flail.
Definitely the unfortunate problem that flails aren't great for throwing. Otherwise, you might have tempted me. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
You got any magic swords?
The same one that I had 2 days ago.
Yes, the battery-powered one.
I mean, it will always just be an enchanted sword. If you do not have a crystal, it just doesn't do the other stuff.
Well, I'll take it, if it counts for a voucher.
A voucher will get you that, yes.
Sweet.
I'll even be polite and throw in one of the small little fucking burning crystals.
Oh, thank you.
Mostly because not a lot of people actually buy those. Don't mistake my altruism for entirely selfless means.
I didn't think so. You're a store owner.
Here, he's gonna wander over, pull out the little ring of keys and thumb through it, pop the case open, and pull the sword out. Bring it back over to the counters. This really beautiful kind of silvery hilt. Has that golden crossguard and the white metal blade and the little socket in it. He's just gonna rifle around behind the counter. You're kind of in and out of a couple boxes before he comes out. It's this little kind of glimmering red stone that he just sits and like sets into the hilt, and you can see it click and snap into place.
Oh.
There we go.
And how much does the little stones cost usually?
It depends on who you're buying them from and where you're getting them from, or if you're recharging them. I did not necessarily have this particular piece open, so give me just a moment.
Oh, you're fine.
There's the equipment guide. Where's the crystals? Where's the ragged crystals? For the little ones, a few hundred gold pieces. Less if you're getting it recharged.
Ah, gotcha.
That's just for the little ones that'll fit in this oven. You could go bigger, but they won't fit, and you'd need a whole setup. Most of the time, those are for airships, big stationary emplacement weapons.
Understood. Okay. And she's gonna grab the sword.
You'll reach out and take the voucher and just open his little binder and Put it in there with the other one he has. Alright.
And she's like looking at the sword. Ooh, ah.
Now, simple things you should know. You feel that weird kind of like nodule on the grip there, right by your pinky?
Uh-huh.
Squeeze it real hard.
Squeezes it real hard.
It's distinctly kind of, you feel this like click as the sword kind of lights up, bathed in fire.
Oh,
Alright, let go of it.
let's go.
And after a moment or so, the fire just kind of dissipates. Simple enough.
That is so neat.
Keep it depressed, and you have a flaming sword, among a few other neat traits. While it's not on fire, it is still just an enchanted longsword. Sorry.
Is it one-handed?
Scimitar.
Okay.
I keep saying longsword. Yes, it is a one-handed weapon.
Since it's a scimitar, it's also finesse. It just does, like, it's regular scimitar damage?
Yep.
Okay, so 1d6 slashing instead of 1d8 piercing.
I
It
mean,
also-
at least it gets on fire.
While it's on fire, it deals an extra d6 of fire damage,
Oh my.
because it deals an extra dice of the weapon's dice. And if you find crystals that aren't fire crystals, they can change what type of damage it does.
Oh, that is neat. And is it a strength or like a dex?
It is either.
Okay. Is there a range to it?
Nope. It is a melee weapon. It is a sword. It is a +1 sword,
Ooh.
which means you enjoy a bonus of +1 to hitting damage with it, whether it's on fire or not.
Nice. There is no magic bonus. Damage 1d6.
The magic bonus is the +1.
Do I not put in just the dex +1? That is on me. Magic bonus +1.
Now, there's two more vouchers that I know were given out. I was told to expect them. What else you got for me?
You did mention a couple new items.
It's new potions.
Just new potions?
Yep. Imagine that we haven't had a lot of adventures coming and going from big jobs that are not used, so I haven't had people dropping stuff off that they don't know what to do with.
That's fair. Question, because admittedly, I don't remember if I've asked this yet. Could an item potentially be covered partially monetarily by the voucher and then the rest by money?
I mean, maybe.
Within reason.
I have a solid limit that I was told to apply to them, but not to say out loud, because the idea was to get you something you needed, not to make you go... Listen. Zafir was very clear that I was supposed to help you find something useful and that you need, and not to cause an aneurysm, as happens with adventurers, over maximizing what they might potentially be able to get out of something. So,
That is a reasonable thing.
ask, and if it's outside the bounds of the voucher, I will let you know how far it is.
Well, the better question by that logic to you, DM, is what is outside the voucher that's in the actual building? We
There's-
only looked at stuff that was, like, within reason, of course. I don't need to be over here like, it's a legendary class item.
No, there's a handful of like very rare items in the realms of like +2 swords or armor that do things,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a few very rare like weird potions. There's also a couple unique potions in his inventory right now, but I don't know if that's something you care about.
Define unique.
Like they're not out of the DMG, they're out of my pocketbook of weird shit.
I mean, by that logic, depends on what the potions are.
An oil of enchanting, potion of wonder, couple of those things.
Fair enough. Any wondrous items of any sort, or is it mainly just weapons, armor, and potions?
A lot of it's weapons and armor. Let me get to the list that's in his inventory. There's a handful of things like alchemy jugs, a few sorts of armor. He's got a couple different forms of the bag of beans and bags of holding, bag of tricks, the bracers of defense. No, sorry, that was the tattoo. Handful of magical hats, like the cap of vanishing and stuff. Necklace of fireballs.
Mm.
Nobody seems to want it. Mostly because
Ooh,
the
actually, I have a relevant question.
Mhm.
Do you have a potential stock of broken Versian equipment?
No, that all gets handed over to the Wondermakers Guild.
Dang it!
If it's non-functional, I'm not supposed to fiddle with it, because if I sell it to people or adventurers and they use it and it explodes, I am liable for it.
You know, that's unfortunate. Side notes, as I pull out my badge from the Wondermakers Guild, that would be less of a problem by that logic. I'm really hoping. Can you tell?
Yeah, I'm aware. You are not the person that has the permit to pick that stuff up, though.
I forgot about the permit.
And I am not going to get legal trouble for trafficking. Apologies, but I like Zephyr. He's one of my best customers, but also my willingness to extend legal liability is limited.
One of those things where it's like, damn it, I wish I had a voucher from fucking Malachi that's like, this dumbass may get the occasional broken shit as long as it's not world-ending tech. It's like, god damn it. All right, well, okay.
Handy haversack, horn of blasting.
These are all not bad options.
Handful of ion stones.
Ooh, hold on. You have piqued me. What kind?
She's speaking.
What kind of stones you got? What kind of magic rock? I'm turning into Kellen over here.
What kind of stones you got, shopkeeper?
One of awareness, one of protection, one of historical knowledge, and what is the... he also has a pile of burnt out ones that no longer work, but would still float around your head that he's willing to part with.
Okay, hold on. That's an interesting question. What do you mean they no longer work?
I mean, like, they were ion stones that had charges, like the spell deflecting ones, that, like, the magic has mostly worn off, but you can still throw them above your head and it will float around you, like, effectlessly.
Oh, so functionally, as long as there was a way to potentially, like, try and recharge it or something, they might be of use.
Ion stones can't be recharged if they're one of those. It's no longer a magical item outside of the fact that it will orbit your head.
Fair enough. What were the ones you said again?
Awareness, historical knowledge, protection.
Oh, that is very good, actually. Hold on, let me read the other one. Hold on.
One of them is proficiency in history or a +1 bonus if you're already proficient. One of them is a +1 item of protection. The other one is you can't be surprised while this dark blue rhomboid orbits your head.
By that logic, definitely if the voucher will cover it, I would love that Ion Stone of Awareness, if that's all right.
Yeah. He'll reach down into the little jewelry box, pop it out, and goes like, here you go. Well, dark blue, funny shaped rock.
Perfect. Start rubbing my magic rock. Oh, actually. Oh, let's just toss it up and then just start floating down. That'll start doing it. Perfect. Yeet it up like a coin.
It just starts to orbit your head.
Perfect.
Alright. Leaves the voucher, puts it in the little folder. One left.
Tabula?
Stares at you pointedly, Tabula.
I've already bought all I need. I'm good.
Any magic item here?
I mean,
The
I've
ion
already,
stone of
haven't I already
protection.
used my voucher?
No,
I
you
do.
have not.
I don't think you did.
I thought I did,
Did
the
you?
previous time I was here.
I think you said you were gonna hold on to it. I thought I was the only one that spent it.
Did you? I don't.
Yeah, didn't you spend it on a map, Sinjin?
Huh?
Didn't you spend it on a map?
No, I got a tattoo.
Mhm.
Oh, tattoo gun, yes.
Yeah. If you spent it, what did you get?
That's why I'm like, I don't have a note that yours was used. I could have just missed it, but I'm also the most well-prepared person on the planet. Don't at me.
Like, what would you have
I
gone?
don't have it on my list.
It's probably just because it was floating in the fucking party wealth notes.
That would explain it. Then I'm pretty sure I did not spend it on 2 healing potions.
Yeah,
No.
you definitely didn't. You can get
Yeah, no.
any uncommon or most rare items here.
Worst case scenario, I would definitely recommend an Ion Stone of Protection. It's not bad. It's just a +1 to AC, but you know what?
That +1 is
There's
it's
worse
also and saving throws, I believe.
I
Nope,
will
it's
take
easy.
that. Take one of those then.
The ring and the cloak both do, or the cloak for sure does both.
Yeah, the Iron Stone is just AC.
Yep.
That is the difference between it and the
That's
ring or cloak.
Yep. Okay. And if you're asking for the Ion Zone of Protection, he's like, all right. Well, he goes down, gets another little jewelry box, pops it open, and there's a beautiful, like, perfect 8-sided prism that's this kind of dusty rose color in it. Haha. These I can handle. And you know what? Here, just because I'm feeling nice, he's gonna pull out one of the boxes, a slightly larger box, and go here, and hand each of you a couple of the little dead ones.
Thanks.
For some of
no,
you, it's
thank
decoration. For those of you that have a regular one, it can make it a little harder to smack it out of the air if you've got another one bouncing around up there.
I'll toss up a couple. Oh, do the empty ones require attunement though?
Nope.
Oh, think
Praise AC 20.
flick, 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 or however many.
I have a question, DM. If it's floating above my head, does it also have the little flame or no?
Yes, ironically. You have a little candle.
Don't worry, never fear the dark as long as I am here.
Before we go, I had the question. You have wands?
A few. Why?
How
Were you interested?
much? How much are the a wand of missiles, for example?
Missiles. Oh God, where is it? Of magic missiles.
Yes.
800 gold pieces.
Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
Anything else I can help you find folks with? Healing potions. Filter of love. That's a joke. Those are illegal. I'm aware.
No, that should be it from all of us, I believe. Actually, you know what? How much would it be for just a bag of holding?
Don't you have one?
Shh, 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 shh. Don't shock. Having things couldn't be me.
Looking for... That's the consumable list. Away from there. Not the combat items. Non-combat. We're looking for the bag of holding. I hate how unorganized this list is.
Yeah, it's not great.
Depending on the size, anywhere from 700 gold pieces to significantly more than that.
I mean, I wasn't looking for like a fancy one. It would have just been a basic one. I personally don't have the amount of money for that. Unfortunately, wait, hold on. How much does silver goes 100 to a gold?
No, it's 10.
Always 10 to the next one.
It's intervals of 10.
Oh,
Just
I do
ignore
have-
Electrum.
Yeah, no, I definitely, yeah. So,
Can I get all my gold converted to Electrum?
yeah.
Ironically, if you go to a money
Yeah.
changer, yes, they want to get rid of that shit.
I will spread Electrum far and wide.
Does mental math toss is equivalent of 700 gold up using 496 gold? I believe the 40 silver necessary
Yep.
to do the thing. So hold on, let me make sure I'm doing
Yeah, that would make 500. And then you got 20 plat.
And then 20 platinum.
Yep.
He's watching you count it out and make sure it does the math. It's like, okay, I can do that. Hops down, wanders back around the corner, comes back with what looks like a little leather pouch.
Perfect. I will not like chuck it at Syndrin, but I will in fact lightly toss that shit at Syndrin.
What, huh?
She has tossed a sack at you that kind of like, if you're reaching up to catch it,
I
Like-
guess.
lands in your hands, and it's like, it feels like it's a 10-pound sack.
Oh, it's a 10-pound one?
Sorry. Oopsie, 5 pounds. Oopsie, I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
5 pounds?
Even though it is empty.
I didn't know they came in sizes.
I may
thought they
be
were 15.
cheating and stealing them from the fucking older editions.
Ah.
Oh, well,
Because having more than one size of bag of holding is kind of nice.
I mean,
Okay, so this is
fair.
like a type 1.
The small one is the one that is described default in the player's hand, or the DMG.
Oh, okay. So it is the
It just
well,
gets better
that one,
from there.
it just weighs 15 pounds apparently.
Oh, well then.
But yeah, nope. There you go. Plus
Is it
the confusion of
15?
why are you tossing it? It's 15. It's 15. You tossed it to me. I don't want 2 of them on me. That's a recipe for no thank you.
Of course, yeah, fair, but, you know what? Okay, thanks.
Also, all the excess weight
Oh.
can get stuffed in the bag, so now you're not overburdened.
Also, you know,
I was not,
this one's
because
full.
I'm a gangster. But yeah, no, I'm going to do that.
It's more the problem of we needed an extra one. This one's full.
Also, in the ironic twist of events, God forbid you go down and that one vomits everything back up.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot, lovely DM. What exactly can I make with the herbalism cake?
Herbal poultices,
Potions.
Band-Aids, certain kinds of potions.
Yeah, because I forgot that
You
I
can
have
make, like, regular potions
proficiency
of
and the
healing.
kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I forgot I can do that.
It just takes having material components that you feasibly collect while you're traveling and adventuring, and time while you're traveling. You know, and effort. But you
I
find
know,
some
that's
other
the
shit
hardest
going
part.
on.
Indeed.
Well, is there anything else I can help you find folks with?
Personally, that should be it.
That squares everything away as far as I'm aware.
Alright. Well then, you have a wonderful afternoon, folks. I may close up shop early so I can go figure out exactly how I'm getting paid for these things.
Fair enough.
Or just take an extended lunch.
Even fair. Hey, Syndrin. Well, they
Yes.
say as walking
As
out
they
of
are
shop.
leaving. Yep.
What exactly? Yeah. What exactly are we hunting down for the thing?
I just need a set of jeweler's tools, as well as whatever material you would like it made of. Spool of metal wire will be best. That way I don't have to really worry about heating it. Not that that would be hard, mind you, but...
Yeah, I can do that. Do you want me to collect them while you go on your date, or?
No. I'll go ahead and make sure about that, and then the only thing that I want your input on is a shiny rock.
I actually happen to have some of those.
Hey, choose a shiny rock you like.
Shoot, what was the shiny rocks that were in the demon's stomach?
Oh god.
There are some jewels in that pile, yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. A pink pearl, 3 red spinels, 2 amethysts, and a jet.
He's gonna go with an amethyst. Because the pink pearl will be hitting too close to home, and she don't want anything regarding the ocean except for the breathly necklace on her.
Amethyst, you got it.
Fuck
So you hand that over to Syndra?
Indeed. She hands over an amethyst to you, and she,
Perfect.
while handing over, she goes, "Oh shoot, I forgot to make an appointment with the lady downstairs." So we left.
I'm sorry?
Remember the,
Horns.
haircut I need to get?
With Safi. Yeah. How about that?
Uh-huh.
You go handle that, I'll handle this, and then, yeah.
Alright.
I will meet you all back at the guild hall eventually.
Yep. Oh, gosh, the procedure to get rid of my horns is going to be this is just a player, wait, no, this is Amar going, oh no, I might have a conundrum.
Yep, probably. Sidrin leaves.
Syndra,
Bye,
you know what? You
Syndra.
figured that out. Bye.
She's like, okay, they won't take they could just snip it, right? They don't gotta hold on to me for a prolonged period of time, right? And will it still have the biting effect once it's left my body?
Such fun.
Oh.
Things are gonna find out. Haha.
Oh, beautiful.
Alright, well, she's on her way to the guild hall. Woo!
I have an idea of where Syndrad's heading. Jekyll, Tavia, you continuing out about the universe?
Suppose so.
Getting snacks.
I have an
Stock up on
important
stealth bonus.
question, realistically.
Oh.
Does Syndrin have a set of jeweler's tools?
Not yet, that's what I'm going to buy.
Oh, then hey, guess what? Don't go waste money on that shit. What the fuck?
What?
Just get the ingredients, bring it back when you're done.
What?
I can quite literally make that out of thin air. You do not need to make the tools necessary.
But I want mine. I want my own.
But-
Don't you only get like one tool at a time?
I mean, yeah, but it means I have it whenever you want it.
I'm gonna need this for a couple weeks.
Yeah, I don't have a tool made right now. I haven't had one made for a couple weeks. It's probably like 5 months since this character's had a set that actually like mattered to have on hand.
Alright, geez, I'll go
In
find
worst case
you.
scenario, it's a short rest. Oh look, I'll make a different one, and then after a different short rest, oh look, here it is back. It's fine. You don't need to waste money on that. Save your money. Save your money. I'll make it for you.
Then I gotta get the oh fucking god, where is it?
Hush, father,
Also, if
I
memory
have
serves, that shit is randomly expensive at like 20 or 25 gold.
Yeah, it's 25 gold. I know.
Yeah,
Those
I'm like, no,
crafting
that's,
gifts are.
I know. Welcome why I'm like, no, don't waste fucking money. That's a lot of gold. That's enough for a poor person to suddenly have like a house and be like, man, I can put money away.
Jekyll's so used to being kinda poor.
Yeah, she is.
Why are you calling Amara out like this?
It's a joke's on you. I've called both of us out like this.
Mom's a
We call him the
prestigious person in
barbarian
her
village.
field, but her field is not what you would call monetarily well compensated.
Even if it was, it's not like I'm doing the work. I ain't getting paid.
Okay, I need to spend 200 gold pieces on materials. Does the amethyst take a chunk out of that?
whatever its value is. So I think it's like 10 or 20 GP. Or 50. I do not remember how much those gemstones were worth, if I'm being fully honest. Open the notes. They were each worth 50 GP. So yes, it's
Amethyst
material.
is worth 50?
Hmm?
Okay. I believe you. So that's 50 gold out of it. I need to spend another 150.
Gold and silver, wire, and cords and stuff. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. Out shopping.
I'm going to subtract it from the party fund.
At least you didn't have to buy a shiny stone.
Oh, yeah, no, it saved me 50 gold. Let's see. That's 100. Alright, there. So I just had to pull 110 out of there and then 40 out of my pocket. Alright.
And away we go. Now, are any of you explicitly getting into trouble while you're out in town?
Not specifically, no.
Shopping happens, snacks happen, refilling spell components, making sure if you are the sort of person that carries rope, any of that stuff gets refreshed, re-oiled, or replaced if it's just busted. New straps and buckles for backpacks, all that good stuff. Now, Tabula. Oh, Tabula.
Mm-hmm.
At some point while you're out in town, you're gonna get another sending again.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
She's here.
Hey, Tab, it's Dad. Arthur still won't calm down. Do you have any news about the girl? Please, dear God. Please, 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 please. That's 25.
I do not know where she went. I do not know where she went. She should have gone somewhere she felt was safe or home-like. That's still under the limit.
Yep. You know what? It's early enough in the day. He still has a 3rd level spell slot left. Ah, fuck. That's probably not gonna help. Thank you, though.
Anytime. I just know that she did not remain in the manor when the incident occurred.
It's like, fuck. Shit, damn, ass crap. Now, I'm going to ask a very specific question. Because Amara's headed back towards the guild hall. Are you two following her? Or are you just continuing on with your shopping excursion?
I know better than to leave that one alone.
Hey,
Hey, it's not about what you do, it's about what the universe foists upon you.
you're not wrong.
Jekyll is at least
Hey.
following Amara.
AKA, I definitely know better to leave that one alone.
I will turn and double check with Tabula. Are you following the herd as Syndrome breaks off from it?
I might as well.
Okay. Yeah. Fun fact. Not so fun fact. At some point, Tabula, the world around you will just stop. Like, people stop mid-stride, mid-sentence, everything just kind of make quiet. Like, you can still move, but everybody else is just still. Tabula. Hey, buddy. How you doing? It's a familiar voice. Mel comes wandering around a corner. Hey, he's got clothes on this time. Brightly colored.
Sacrilege.
Brightly colored vests, kind of long shorts, sandals, all sorts of jewelry and bracelets and stuff. Hey, there is my favorite conduit. How you doing? You have been a busy little thing, and you have, yeah, damn. I did not expect you to just wholesale make a wish like that. Good on you. I also didn't expect you to make the perfect wish. Thanks for that, bud. Oh, what's with the vacant look, buddy? Earth to Tabula. Hey, bud.
Sorry. Apologies. I missed that. I was getting a refill.
Mel has wandered around the corner wearing actual clothing and jewelry and stuff.
Let's just get this over with. What do you want?
I just wanted to congratulate you.
On?
Doing me the most solid that a bro ever did.
I assume that was stealing Laura's thunder?
Well, yes, that was the most fabulously beautiful moment. So many lifetimes, like fuck. Oh.
Yeah, did you make that happen, or was that the one inside my gesture?
We'll call
vaguely.
that little bit of one, little bit of the other.
Lovely.
Like some of those have been me, some of those have been it. I've just actually started paying attention. You know.
Yeah, could you tell me where you dropped off one of the people who got whisked away?
I mean, they all, except for one very specific one, went home, but they all went somewhere safe.
I'm guessing I know which very specific one you're talking about.
You could guess till the sun comes down. I'm neither going to confirm nor deny which one went somewhere else.
You can't even do that for me as a little bit of payment for how we dealt with Lore.
Listen, it's probably the one you think it is. Let's just say that. I've got plots that span centuries, kid. You're helping, and it's great. And I want to help you help. It's just how that works.
Yeah, so where'd she go?
Somewhere safe.
Uh-huh.
It is in my best interest to keep her safe, well cared for.
Well, that's concerning. Why do you have an interest in her?
Now, isn't that just the trillion coin question? What could I possibly have interest in a young noble lady betrothed to an up-and-coming diplomat, carrying his child? This young and up-and-coming diplomat is the child of a man and a woman who both thought they were infertile and never thought they were going to have children of their own. So how could they possibly have fixed that problem, and why could I have any interest in their son and his son? And he's just kind of smiling.
You know, I heard you're trying to figure out how to die. That true?
Something like that.
I'm really tempted to help with that part right now.
Good luck, kid. I have tried. A lot.
Well, you know, there's always a first time.
Listen, if you could do it, you'd probably be doing your friend Laura a big favor, and you'd be doing me a big favor too. Like, I'm not sure. I do kind of want to thwart his plans before I go, though. Toss up. Because I really want to see the look on his face when it falls apart. So yeah. Oh yeah, no. Oh, you're upset. Oh, I used you. How unfortunate. That's kind of what I do, kid. I'm a genie. Comes with the territory. Did you think that this was altruistic, like I was just lending you power?
Oh,
Making sure
no,
you
no,
had the
no.
sword?
I
Okay.
was perfectly happy with you using me. I'm okay with that arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
It's the other people you use where that might cause some friction.
Like I said, she's safe. She's fine. Why would I harm my fundamentally grandchild? But no.
Was there something else I could help you with?
I
Otherwise,
just-
I need to get back to wandering aimlessly and staring absently at walls. Something better than this.
Oh, come on. The world's full of fun things to do, people to meet. Cute girl. You had a cute girl if you were willing to put up with her shenanigans. Pretty little thing. A little bit bonked at the head if she was going to stand in the room with a primordial demon just to make sure you were safe. Not that she could do anything about it. I don't know. Weird kid.
She wouldn't want her investment damaged, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's probably part of it. But no, I figured I would let you know something wonderful and fun and interesting about that town you're headed to. The museum
Yeah?
curator. You may want to hurry just a little bit. I understand you obviously have to figure out transport there. It might take some time. But there's an army headed that direction.
What army?
I don't know, humans, goblins, tieflings, ashlings, oppressed peoples that have reasons to believe that the higher class is keeping them down and are deciding to take power and violence into their own hands. A little unspecific on the details. The kid's up to no good.
Who do you mean by the kid?
Think. Come on. He was here last night. You just spit in his plans. Shit all over his
Oh,
Cheerios,
of
bud.
course. Okay. Making sure we're all, there isn't some other actor I have to worry about.
Nah, you're good. Come on, there's so much fun stuff to do in the world. You're just gonna sit here and mope.
No. Was there anything else you needed to tell me?
Potato. Not really. I just wanted to say hi, high five. You seem like you're not in the mood for a high five. That was a really good bit last night, but,
Yeah, happy to help.
didn't think you'd quite pick up on my little shenanigan there, but, I have every reason to keep her out of harm's way and away from Laura.
Lovely.
So, yeah. Like I said, you can tell whoever you want. She's safe. It's fine. It's perfect. She's well taken care of. She's well fed. She will be fine.
I assume she's not free to go, though.
Oh, hell no. That's not how that works at all. I even got her consent to whisk her away somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I operate under the rules just because the rules are comically loose and cosmically binding.
Well, in that case, it doesn't seem like I have any time to waste. So if you'll excuse me.
Fine. Oh! one last thing. You can tell your dad we're square. I got my get back. Deuces. Time suddenly restarts as he disappears. And you're left kind of standing there, stock still in the middle of the road as people continue walking away from you. And someone walks up and bumps into you.
Yeah, okay. Do I still see the other two people?
Yeah,
in
your
the
friends
group?
are still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them real quick and be like, okay, yeah, no, we're going back to the guild hall now.
Well, that's where we were headed.
Like, directly. Not wandering, not walking, we are running.
Oh, sure. All right. That's apparently what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Gonna get packed up. Could one of you try to find some transportation? I need to see if I can get an emergency meeting with the guildmaster.
Sure.
You want to get the transport and I'll deal with my haircut?
Sure.
Jekyll just like, yeah, I got this. Something weird
It's like
happened,
this-
didn't it?
Yeah, it's like, you know what? No questions asked. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Stay in the life with our party. Haha.
Yeah, you bet.
Some shit happened. Oh no.
We were just walking down and bada bing bada boom. World-ending danger.
It's not world.
Yeah,
ending.
that
Oh,
distracts.
A little bit less involving world-ending being.
Valid. So while that panic attack occurs, Citron. You've got tools, you've got materials.
Oh, I'm in La La Land.
You've got materials, you're getting together, you've got your stuff. Where are you headed after you've done all your shopping?
I'm headed to the Defren estate.
Alright. They know who you are, they recognize you at this point, they've been informed that you're supposed to be on your way, someone will just call from the page and have them escort you up. There's definitely, when they lead you up inside, there's a queue of people in the foyer, like, waiting to be seen that seem indignant.
Do they look like nobles or dignitaries?
They look like they're wearing a noble's livery, so they're probably servants or adjacent to them that were left here last night because they weren't in the ballroom when everything happened.
Yep.
And I realize it is 10 o'clock. Paige will lead you, because they were, like you said, they were expecting you, lead you to a study off the main room, open the door, and there's bright, smiling Gion, and we will come back next session to find out exactly what happens.
Okay.
All
Next
right.
session, Sinjin State.
Next session, can a boy have two hands? Alright, I'm
Tune in next time.
gonna meet you guys while I say goodnight. Hey everybody, thank you for joining us. It has always been all sorts of fun. We hope you enjoy it. And if you're hearing this now or hearing this later on a YouTube recording, wherever and whenever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I love you all and just have the best day. Bye.